Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat, is... Well, yeah, he was just eating, but where he's at now, I don't know. Yeah, seems to be the thing that he does lately. Hey, Anna Marit. Hope you have a fantastic day at work. Hello, Cat. Welcome. Alrighty. Let me get my links over to where I need to get them. And then we will get going. That's not what I was looking for. There we go. There's that. Copy. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Where are we? Nope, I've passed it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Boop. Hello, Terry. Welcome. Hey, what? Thank you. All right. There's that. And one more. There we go. I have links. Okay. Hey, Heidi. Welcome. All right. So today we have the 100-day challenge. We have my design team 15-minute challenge. And then we have, for the rest of the time, we will be working on Mass Make March. And the focus today is on tucks. I have one tuck that I know I want to do, but I want to look and see, and I forgot to earlier. I got sidetracked, and not sidetracked, but I have a project that I'm working on that's off screen. And I was doing some research for that and kind of got lost in doing that research all day today. But it's pretty cool because yeah, you guys will learn about it. You'll learn, don't worry. That's I can't say anymore. Darn it. Okay. So let's do the what do you call it? The 100-day first. Is this what I want to do? Oh, stop. I hate ads on, like, when you're on a web page and they start popping up and then another pops up and then another pops up and then another pops up. It's so frustrating. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Ashley. Welcome. Okay, are you going to show me? There we go. Thank you. Okay. All right, that one's just making me angry. So no, we're not doing that one. You're just going to make me angry. We're not going to do it. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find our cluster for today, and the one I chose is just being very frustrating, and I don't like that. So And that's not what I want. There we go. Okay, we can handle this one, right? I believe so. Is it sight? Yeah. What is that? Okay. Okay, so the one that we're going to work on today is this one. Where's my, there it is. So that's what we're going to work on today. Hey, Angela, welcome. Let me see if I can make it bigger for you so you can see the different versions. So they're not anything really complicated. And I can already see how I want to change them to be more my style, but that's where we're going today. So we will work on that first, and then we'll do the design team one for the challenge for 15 minutes, and then we'll get into the mass make march and work on our tucks. Okay, I need, let's see, what do I need? I need a background piece of paper. I need little labels and stuff and a tab. That looks like all I need. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Excuse me. I even took a little nap. All right. Let me grab our medium labels. And the bigger labels. Because I think some of these bigger labels may just end up being part of our base, but I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, if I owed you mail of any sort, those went out today. So if you had a prize that you had won or something that from the birthday party, from the yeah, they are. It's a frame, and then there's a thing that goes in behind it, but I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to put a tab on a piece of paper. I might put a frame on it because I do have frames. I do have a lot of frames, actually. Let's stick some frames on it. Let's stick a frame on it because I do have a lot of frames. In different styles. Come on, chair. Oh, fun. Sorry, guys. I tried to breathe my coffee instead of swallow my coffee. Doesn't work well that way. So yeah, I've got all of these frames in here too that we can use to put on there and just kind of, because there's all kinds of these, there's little ones in here. In fact, we probably will use some of these. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of frames. There's a bunch of frames in here. Like little, and I've got like actual like slide frames. There's a window. There's these. There's those. So yeah, I got all kinds of stuff. Oh, good, Angela. Yeah, I'm hoping that you know, like if with what I'm doing with the mask make, that it's something that's easy enough for everybody to, you know, if they want to do it too, then they can do it, or if they've got something else that they want to work on, which is why I put the thing out. So if there's something that you want to work on, I mean, granted, you don't see what it looks like, but you can watch, you know, me make the first couple and then decide whether you want to do it or not. So, Ashley, no, I will pass because mine just hopped up into the chair meowing at me, even though she's just been fed. Cats are so much fun sometimes. Yeah, so Angela, I found, and it's really, honestly, it's making a big difference for me. Having things, everything within reach, and having it organized like with like, so that all of my ephemera is in one spot. I'm not having to go to a bunch of different spots to look for my ephemera. That makes it so much easier. So much easier. Okay. Let's go with this and this. Girl, you're too hot to sit behind me right now in this. Okay. So we'll start with those as our base. No, ma'am. You have been fed, so you can go away now. We'll start with, and I'm fine with it being torn, even though theirs weren't. I'll tear this one down. Sorry about the sniffies and the throat clearing. I just constantly seem to be stuffy anymore. I don't know why. It's very irritating. Okay, let's see here. Let's put a frame down first. And it doesn't, I know that they had big ones on there, but I'm okay with using something smaller. I don't know if those are too gray for that. Okay. Kind of wanted to use those smaller ones, but I don't think those are going to quite do what I want them to do. That one's really thick is the problem. Like really thick. Oh. Look at that. I forgot I had those. Do I have more of those? I thought I had several of those. Apparently not. I thought I had a whole bunch of them. Okay. I'm not a fan of the color, but we can do something with that. We can do that with that one. I do that, and then I don't really like this though. Oops, come back. Okay. I think I want a bigger piece. Can we do it that way instead? There we go. We'll do it like that instead. Okay. All right. Ow. Almost blocked you. Yes, that's what I did, Angela. I pulled everything off the shelves and then started sorting things into likes, like things together. Because that was the only way that I could manage to do it and get anything figured out. Okay, so now we're just going to add some labels and stuff, but I think I know they didn't have these on there, but like I said, they don't have to be exactly the same. I can, making them mine is they're an example, and then me making them into something that I like is the next part of it. Where did I close the window? My ankle is hurting for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, no, that's not it. Where'd you go? There we are. Okay. Boop. Boop. All right. So they all right, tabs. Ooh, I almost spilled water. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, not going to work with that one. These are the ones that I cut with my die cut machine on Monday. Isn't that cool? I don't know where I got that. Okay, and then this one needs something a little bit softer. What else do we have? I've got some with colors, but the colors just aren't right. Ooh, what's that one? No. Could do that. No. Okay. Hey, Bill. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Get back in there. Thank you. Okay, so before we do anything else, I want to get some ink on these. Did I want to use it thicker? There we go, that'll work. This paper is so thin. So I have a journal that I'm working on for the Junk Journal Boss Summit. The summit is on June 'Oops. Wrong spot. Hold on a second here. So it's the Junk Journal Boss Summit. Oops, that's not how you spell it. There we go. From June 10th through the 13th. I should remember that because that is my husband's birthday on the 10th. I really should remember it. Other creators that you know of that are also in it are Juju and Desiree from Made by Marley. And then there's a bunch of others that I don't know. Monique Leslie is somebody that I know is like a bigger creator. I haven't gone and checked out the other ones to see what they're all about and stuff, but why did you do that? There we go. So it's a 3-day thing. There's all kinds of classes that you can take. I'll be teaching a class. Everything is about reclaimed materials and different things that you can use with to create journals and that kind of stuff. Right, Angela? Yeah, I know. Guten Morgen, my favorite German weirdo. So it's all reclaimed things. And so today, that's what I was working on today was working on the journal that I'll be using for that. And finding images that are that I can use that are reclaimed things, not something that's been created digitally by someone. So the majority with the projects that are being used, or that the projects that will be presented, there's a certain percentage of it that has to be reclaimed in order for for you to teach the project. So it's challenging me in a way of looking at things and not using things like this that I have already got on hand that I've purchased. However, reclaimed can also be something that like the definition of reclaimed for this is that it was something that was headed for could possibly have been headed for the trash bin or something like that. So things that you buy at the thrift store that somebody has gotten rid of, that's reclaimed. If it's like somebody's de-stash and you're using it, that's reclaimed. I can use my stamps on my scraps of paper from book page and things like that because that's basically reclaimed. It's not buying something brand new to use, but using mostly items that are reclaimed. So yeah, I was struggling with what kind of journal I was going to even create. But I think I have a really good plan now, and I'm really excited about it. So stay tuned for more information on that. I would give you the website right now, but she really doesn't have much on it at this point. She's got the other presenters' pictures up and names up. My name is up, but she hasn't added my picture yet. And the other, like, there's no, like, links or anything that you can go to really get any further information, Yeah, so things like buttons, vintage buttons and vintage lace and stuff like that is older things that are being reused and reclaimed or is kind of what it's headed for. So, junk mail envelopes, vintage ledger paper, composition notebook that you've gotten from the thrift store, just anything, items like that you can use that are something that might have been thrown away or something that somebody did. I mean, because face it, when somebody, even though they're giving it to the thrift store, they've thrown it away, right? It's not something that they want anymore. So those kinds of things are reclaimed, that if it didn't go to the thrift store, it would have ended up in the trash can. Okay. All right. I want to glue these down first. We won't be going to Di live today. She's not doing her live today. She's not feeling up to it. So she picked up Molly's ashes today. So yeah, old postcards, stamps, envelopes, old labels and stuff. Just, yeah, all kinds of stuff like that. So, but anyway, so yeah, we will be hanging out here the whole time instead of heading over to her at 1 o'clock like we normally do. Okay. I wanted those on there before we did anything so that I could, because they keep popping whatever I'm trying to work on up. I think I'm going to do the sheet music sideways. Do I want to do that? No, I don't. Okay. We shall leave it the way we had it. Oh my gosh, why are you so naughty? There we go. I need to take the lid off of this and just soak it, I think. But I don't know if that's going to help. It feels like the inside of it is like the inside of the nozzle is like full of dried up glue or something. Actually, what I need to do is just order another thing, but I haven't done that. Breakfast TV. Smashed her head into the window. Oh, Shoki, that's embarrassing. I am embarrassed for you, Shoki. Oh, that's nice, Frida. Yeah, file folders are another fantastic thing to use. I know Frida knows this, but I don't know if any of the rest of you do. I did a steampunk journal using a file folder that turned out way freaking cool. Way freaking cool. And the base of it was just an old file folder. An old hanging file folder. Okay. I think we're going to do this one sideways. There's nothing that says it has to go the other way. This one does have to go that way because of the thing on the top, but that's okay. We don't care. All right. So we're just going to stick some labels on here. I like that one because of the green. Oh, sorry. I'm like, what? That looks weird. Yeah. This one, I think that's too big. I think these are all going to be too big too. So I'm going to put these back and grab my longer ones and the little ones. Okay. All right, let's see here. What else do we want? Yeah, I like using old hanging file folders for stuff. They're really sturdy. Okay, I want this to be straight though. There we go. That's better. Okay. How about who is that walking on me? What? Where did you come from, weirdo? Ow! And I think actually no, let's put you up here. No. Let's leave you right there. And then we'll put a long one like that. Okay, and then she's too big. That's cute. Okay, there's that one. All right, this one. I want some darker colored labels. Oop, I have some reddish ones in here. A couple reddish ones in here. That one a little bit, that one a little bit. kind of big. Kind of big. Oh, I like that one with it. No. I don't like how shiny that one is. What if we if we did that and cut it in half? Thank you, Vale. Hi, Manette. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, she said hi before I even started because she said she was going to be at work when I started, so. Okay, that's better with that size. I don't think I'm going to like any of those with it. Where? There. I know I've got a lot of stuff with that reddish color in here. Hi, Sam. Sammers, where are you? She's not. I got her, babe. I got her. Yep. Sam. Sam. Sam, look at me. Hey, Sam. Look at me. Okay, we'll do it when you come inside then. Hold on. There you go. She's not a happy camper. She keeps licking on her paw, and I can't get her to leave it alone, and it won't heal because she won't leave it alone. So, she's wearing a donut, literally. Skella, if you don't like it, then move. Get mad at me because I sit in my own chair. Why won't you come up in there? Thank you. Hey, Saul. Sam? Come on. Alexa, garage light on. Come on, Sam. Okay. I thought I heard her back at the door, but she wasn't there. Oh, stop it. Okay. I'm not really happy with the red on there. I don't know. Does it need anything else? I feel like it needs a long skinny of some sort. Cat, if I get back up out of my chair and have to sit back down and you get mad at me, I'm not going to be happy either. I feel like it needs something there. Okay. I got a bunch of people that I got in a kit from I I think it was from Ink and Page. Isn't that Frida? Isn't that who makes the... Hey, Christina. Frida's in Ink and Page, the Wraithwood. Okay. There it is. Ink and Page, yeah. Okay. I had one that I bought from her. I think it was from her. I just need to print them out and cut them out. I'm starting to run low on decent ones from this. Okay. I'm happy with those two. So let's just do this one over here. And I need to put something there that looks like she's got her hand on it. Huh. Oops. I want one that's a little bit bigger. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That's too pink, but looks pretty with it. I thought I had some tags from Jay that were in that peachy color, but they all look really orange. Okay. Right, Frida? I haven't. I don't even have a set of those, so. Oh, Harley, you're noisy. Chew with your mouth closed, dude. Most of these labels are so dark. I don't have anything else that's kind of soft. Hi, Judy. Just trying to make her pop out a little bit more because she's not standing out very well in that background. Okay, that's better. I need something squarish. Too big. Too big. That feels forced. Needs to be something that goes up like that. But square. Like I keep saying. But I can't find something that's the right size. What's this? Okay, maybe it's this. Nopers. All right. I need you guys to go out of my way. I don't like the color. I think it's just the colors. It's not, they're not going with that background. I know, I haven't eaten dinner yet tonight. I'm getting a little hungry, actually. I think most of these are going to be way too big, but I know that I've got colors in here that are the right colors. It's too close in color. You do not belong in there. You don't belong in there. You don't belong in there. Okay, this is what's causing me problems, so it's going away. It's going back into its drawer. That one is not going to have a frame. What we shall do instead is put something from here on there. Maybe no. Looks really washed out. Come on. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. I scruff them, I turn them upside down, I put the cage on its back or on its bottom so it's standing up this way instead of the way it normally is supposed to be. Put it up like that, and I slide them in their head first and then close the door. And by the time they turn around, I've got the door closed. Okay, instead of building it around her, let's build it and then find the person that goes on there, because that's what's driving me crazy at this moment. Okay, what are we going to put on the back? Chocolates? No. Ooh. Okay, that I can live with. You're going back in your bag, honey. We're not going to use you. Okay. Let's go with that. And then it seems a little redundant because it says specimen on it. So, why is this last one giving it? It seems like the last ones lately are like those other two went really fast. And then the last one is the one that's being a pain in the patootie for me lately. Okay, let's put all of you back inside here. Let's take a look at these smaller ones and see what we have over here. We've got a little luggage tag. Okay. A little label that says Insecta, because that's what it is. Okay, I think we're okay with what we've got right there. And actually, I think I'm going to leave it like that and then just stick something over here and make that the focal point. really only feels like it needs one thing there. Oh, my neck is killing me. You're too small. I need something longer. Why aren't any of these things cooperating with me? I'm trying to pick them up and they just don't want to cooperate. No, we don't need customs. Not the right color. That's a postcard. That doesn't look right. You ready to come inside, ma'am? Hold on. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Watch out, Sam. Or Harley. Come on. Sam, slow down. Okay, come on. Come on. You're okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me fix you. Okay. Look at me. No, sit. You sit. Sit. Girl. Hi. Sam. Hey. Okay, go get in bed. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Meow. Pretty funny, huh? I think it's funny anyway. She's not liking it. But when you leave your dang foot alone, what am I supposed to do? What's a mama supposed to do? Need something with more color in it, or a different color. Oh, you're going to mess up my pile over there, and then I'm not going to be happy. Sam did what accidentally? Did she accidentally put the the donut on her head? No, I put that on her. That was purely me. I know she doesn't look too happy about it, does she? No. You gotta stop licking your foot, you know? And she won't stop licking her foot. Okay. I think I wanted one that was darker like that, though. But that's too big. Oh, I'm not dressing her up. That's one of those it's one of those cones of shame so that she doesn't lick her foot anymore. I don't like the kind that has the big plastic part that sticks out. I would never dress her up because I think that looks silly. It was about the same color, Pam, you dummy. She's licked her foot to the point where it's like raw and I can't get her to leave it alone. See, that's too big. It needs to be that thickness. But I want darker, but not black. Dark brown. But I think we're gonna have to settle for what we got. There we go. That one will work. It's the same background color, but with the darker text, a lot of text on it, it makes it a little bit darker. So, okay. I'm going to snip the corners on this. Those big plastic cones are just so, like, they're hard to maneuver with and they're hard to sleep with. And she did get herself stuck on the door when she came in, though, because she wasn't waiting for me to get the door open all the way. Is there any glue coming out at all? See, my tip's crooked is what the problem is, I think. No. It's just a hot spot that she keeps licking and licking and licking and licking. Veil. Okay. Hey, come back here. Okay. All right, there's that. Oh, Pam. That doesn't work. All right, Let's move you over because this needs to go on here first. Okay, and it was like right there. And then we have this. Yeah, okay. Nah. I don't think I need to, there we go. You don't need that other thing on there anymore. Okay. No, I have not. I have not, Frida. I went over to Casey's live this afternoon, and dude was so mellow, and I'm like, what happened? That was not the person I saw this morning. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is a sticker. So I'm going to grab a little piece of copy dye to stick it onto and then cut it out. Because it's kind of vellumy. My one of my good friends from school called today and was asking if I wanted to come strike with them. Because apparently, unless the union gets their act together today, which is now done, so depending on whether they, or not the union, but the district, they could get the district to come to their senses, then everything was going to be fine. But otherwise, they were going on strike on Thursdays. So I'm like, I would love to, but that's sleepy time for me. But if they're still striking on Monday, I'll gladly go over there. At least for a little bit. You know what really irritates me is that the district is telling subs, If you come and sub while they're on strike, we'll pay you $600 a day. $600 a day. But they won't give the teachers a raise. They won't help pay for insurance when the superintendent himself gets 100% of his insurance paid for all of him and his family, when the teachers that are making way less money are having to pay $1,300 to $1,800 a day out of their pockets, or not a day, a month, out of their pockets. And he gets 55% more pay than what the governor of California gets. Okay. All right, that one's done. Why is it so white? Yeah, he earns 55% more than the governor of California. Isn't that crazy? There we go. That's better. Okay. So there's that one. This one, nah, I don't know. Okay. Right? Okay, you go right under there and there. Okay. Okay, that goes there. We're gonna put you straight so we can get you straight. Okay. You're getting glue right there. And then you go right there. My student teacher, though, that took over my class isn't going to go on strike, which I understand because she's not. Hi, Angie. Bye, Angie. She's not tenured. This is her first full school year. And then we've got another teacher that isn't doing it. But she started out as a internship, this other teacher. And I think she's just finally at the point where she's not on that internship anymore. I didn't put that one down straight. Oh well. I'm really glad that I'm not there, because somehow last year, before I retired, like at the beginning of the school year, I got talked into being the union rep at our school, and me and my two of my other kindergarten teachers were doing it with me. Thank God I'm not there, because I would have to be right in the middle of all this, and that's just not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Okay, there's that one. Okay. Can't slide this one under there as easily. Okay, you stay like that. Upside down. Hey, Grim. Debbie Epps said that the teachers in Texas are not allowed to strike either. double edge inker? Why? You're not using the right swiping action? Whatever that might be. Okay, don't know. I don't think, because this is a plastic one. Not sure if that ink is going to stick or not, but we'll give it a shot. If it comes off, it comes off. And if it stays, holla freaking Luya. Okay, you were right there. I think I might on one of my Mondays do a mass make anyway and do my print some more of the labels that I have, but print them as on white paper instead of the cream cardstock, because that cream cardstock with the yellow vintagey color on them already makes them very yellow looking. Okay, there's that. And I need them to look like they're standing up, not falling over. Oh, wow, Frida. Yeah, not here. Average age here is younger than that, because there's so many of them that don't want to continue to teach anymore, so they just keep getting replaced every year. There's not a lot of them that are staying in the career because it's just become way too hard to even want to do it. All right. Almost 2 hours. That last one just gave me fits. If I wouldn't have done 3, then I would have been done and it would have been less than 2 hours, but no. Although I did have to let the dog in and out, so there was some time. Like a whole minute. A whole minute. That's all. A whole minute. I don't know where you belong. Okay. Let's put this back in. For a lot of people, it's a calling, Frida. I wanted to do it when I was a kid, and then it wasn't cool anymore because teachers weren't cool, when I got older. And I ended up going back to it in my 30s. And I really did love teaching. I just didn't love all the other stuff that came with it. And there is all 3 of them. It's not exactly like what they had, but I've got the frame, I've got the tabs on the top, I got the legs. I didn't like how they had the stuff spread out. That one, I don't know what I saw in that one when I originally chose it, but because I was sticking a bunch of stuff into a folder, and that was one that I found, and I'm like, nah, I don't really like this one anymore, but yeah. I think they turned out good. All right, let's figure out which one goes in the book. I realized that mine is not going to end on the day of a 100-day challenge, or when the 100-day challenge normally ends, because I don't know if I should do them. No. I'll just go 5. I think it's 5 days. Is that what it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll have to go 5 days longer because of my Mondays. No. Not just 5. I'll have to figure out how many Mondays there are and then just extend it after that, because my days are pretty full of what I need to get done anyways, so on Mondays, so yeah. All right, day 9. And this was inspired by Originals for You. All right, and which one are we going to put in the book? Let's put this one in the book. And I think it's going to have to be another sideways one because it's too big. Yep. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to have to try and do one on Mondays. I wanted to, but then I missed it yesterday. Because I had so much other stuff I was doing. All right. Okay, so those two are going to go in there. Those guys are going back in there. I need to take pictures. Used to be able to do that with my camera when I was recording, but I guess when you're recording on a live, you can't. You can only apparently do it when you're recording a regular video. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh no, Grim, that's horrible. Okay. That part is done. Let me get everything put back where it belongs here. Oops. Nope. Come on. Okay, there's one. You go up here. No, you don't. You don't go up there, you go down there. You go up there. Okay. Lid in the glue. Oh my gosh, Grim, that's horrible. I remember one night I went to bed. And I don't know why. I don't know if it was something I used to always do. I don't do it anymore, so I don't know why, but I picked my pillows up and was fluffing them and getting them all situated. And as I picked them up, I looked down and there was a lizard that was under my pillow. Thank God, because I sleep on my stomach with my hands under the pillow. Why can't you sleep somewhere else? You're making me very uncomfortable. Right, Saul? I definitely would too. There would be no way. No way. Okay. All right. So, the next thing I'm going to do now is for my design team. And so for this one, I won't be checking messages or talking to you guys because it's the 15-minute challenge. Skella, I don't need your help. Nope. And you're not sleeping behind the chair. No, ma'am. I gave you a perfectly good bed. She's literally trying to shove herself between me and the chair, and I'm sitting with my back up against the chair. So let me, yeah. So I'm going to work on this I'm going to set the timer for 15 minutes. I won't talk to you guys or read any of the comments because I want to be able to clip this and then just put it out there. That's another thing I need to do on Mondays is videos. So let me make a note here. Clip Tuesday 15-minute challenge. So what I'm going to do is get that out there as a regular video for the design team. So by not talking to you guys, I can do that. Alrighty. So go, Pam, go. Okay, so I've got my timer. When I flip it over, let's see, where's 15? There's 15. All right, so I'm at 15 minutes. When I flip it over, the timer will start. And here we go. All right, so the paper I'm using today is Love and Bloom, and it's by Pam at Silver and Sparkles. And the link to her Etsy shop is in the description box. I'm just going to look through here really quick and see if I can find... I want to... Ooh. Yeah, let's use this one. Okay, and then I'm going to need... There's also a bunch of tags or labels and stuff back here too that we can use. So, okay. All right. So, what I'm going to do is fold this into thirds. I may have to do some trimming. Yeah, that's not very, it's not. Actually, all right. 11 inches. Alexa, 11 divided by 3.
11 divided by 3 is about 3.67. That's the answer.
Alrighty then. Oh, okay. Well, I was in the right spot. Okay. But that doesn't bring us over to that won't let the other one come over to the edge. So, all right, I'm going to move it over just a little bit. Okay, and actually what I want to do is fold it this way anyway. All right, that's close enough, and we can trim the back panel. All right. Or the front panel, I mean, we can trim the edge of that just a little bit so that it's all nice and even. Ideally, this works a lot better if you have a double-sided paper, because then you've got a pattern back here, but it's not a big deal because we can make that pretty. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to make these into a tag, but I really like the stuff up here, so we're going to take some length off the bottom and then we'll chop our corners. And I think, let's see. Right now we have 8.5. I think we're going to go to like 6. Let's see if we do, yeah, let's do 6. So, okay, and then I'm going to just trim the corner. Actually, let's not use those. Let's use these. I'm just going to trim the corner of it at the angle that I think looks good, and then I will use that to flip over. And so now I'm just going to grab this. This is what was on here. Nope, not like that. Okay, so it was on here like this. I'm going to flip it over and put it over here. And then I'm going to trim that corner. Okay. Why does that not look right? I guess it is. Okay. Yep. Okay. It just looks weird. That's too tall for me. I know. I'm crazy. But so I'm just going to trim a little bit of it off the top. There we go. Perfect. I like it to be shorter and squatter on the top. I don't like that tall, skinny like that. Okay. So now what we've got are tags that pulled out. Okay. So all we need to do now is just decorate it. And before we do that, let's go ahead and get it all inked up. What are you doing, Skella? Okay. Oh, hang on a second. I want to trim this edge over here. I think I got it all. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's that side. It's funny how when you fold something like this, you make so many more edges for yourself to ink up. So this was just printed on a piece of presentation paper on the front, and then I sprayed copy on the back of it to so that it wasn't just white. If you can hear the mewing, that's my sweet Skella, my black kitty, that is not happy with me because I won't let her sit behind me in the chair. So she was trying to sit next to me, but now she's not happy about that either, so she just left. Oh, nope, she's back. Or she tried to be back anyway. She tried to jump up where my foot was and knocked herself back down. Okay. All right, so we're all inked up. So what we're going to do now is take a look through these papers and see what we can use to stick some pockets on it. Okay, now I've got a bunch of scraps from other projects that I've made with this. That could be a side tuck on one of the pages, so we can use that. That's a little bit small, but we could probably, that one's kind of boring. It's the same. We could use some of that for a pocket. We got some tags. We got some flowers. There's some more tags. More tags. If these images weren't so big on here, I could cut one out. I might be able to cut out one of the birds. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's come in here. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I'll make a little side tuck on here. Let's see how much of that is actually going to be there, though. Be about like that. I think that's okay. All right. Put some glue down the side here. And across the bottom about halfway. And then we're going to stick this on here. I'm just going to line the bottom up. Okay, and then chop that off. I don't know why I'm trying that with the little scissors. That drives me crazy. There we go. Okay. we go. Oops, I should have inked the edge of that first. Okay. Dauber, where did I hide you? Because I did not put you back. There you are. What? Wow, that was a fast 15 minutes. That was a really fast 15 minutes. I don't know how Pam at Silver and Sparkles gets, like, the thing made and completely decorated. Don't get it. Like, I barely did anything. Okay, well, we're going to finish decorating this because it looks funny otherwise. Oh, shush, kitty cat. You're fine, ma'am. You're fine. Okay. All right, so there's that part. And then I think I'll do a pocket down here. Let's see, we'll end it right there and right there. Are you sitting on my... What did I do with my little paper cutter? Well, that's bizarre. All right, I guess we'll use this one. I don't know what happened to the little tiny one. Oh, there it is. It was being hidden by a kitty cat. Oh, I lost my marks. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's that. Oh, hello, ma'am. You're just going to come up in here and demand attention, huh? Is that what you're going to do? You're just going to come up in here and demand attention. Okay, got a pocket there. All right, so when this folds up, this is the one that's on the back. Can I get most of that on there? I can. Okay. It's not what I want, though. Let's do that one. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. And I think maybe by doing that, we can make this the front of it too. Because then it'll have a nicer picture on the front. Actually, instead of doing that, let's put glue stick on there. Perfect. Oh man. Okay, that's okay. We can ink that back up. Okay. That's pretty. All right. Okay. There's that part. Where's the part that came apart? There it is. Not came apart, but got glued together. There we go. Okay. Wait a minute. How do you go now? There we go. Okay. So if we do that as the front, then that would open that way. Yeah. That would open like be smarter than it, Pam. There we go. All right, like that. Actually, I like it better when it... No, I guess it's the same way either way. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. There's that. So that side is all done. We just need to do something in here. We can use some more of this for another pocket. I just need to chop it down a little bit. And I'm not going to measure. I'm just going to chop and hope and pray. Woohoo! Okay. Yes, ma'am. I hear you. I see you. I acknowledge you. I love you too. Can you get out of my face? Huh? Can you get out of my face, please? I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I don't. Oh, I know, baby girl. I know. I know. Wow. She did not like that at all, Mama. She did not like that at all. All right, let's see. Can we use some of this and make, I think what I'm going to do is make a slanty pocket maybe. Is that what I want? Do I want a slanty pocket? How does this fold up? Okay. We're going to put a belly band here. Do I have a strip of something? Ooh. That's darker. Let's do it out of that. Let's guess about that wide. Yeah. Okay. I'm having troubles picking stuff up for some reason. I do not know why. All right. Ink up the sides, and then we can do the bottom once we trim it off. I find when it's really thin paper like this that it's easier to just kind of hold it tight and just rub the edge instead of taking it off the sides like that. Gives it a little bit different look, but it still distresses it enough. Okay, so since this is a belly band, we're going to put just glue at the top. And we're going to center that. Hope and pray that it's straight. Okay. And then I'm just going to hold that tight. And run a strip of glue right underneath there. Okay. And then we can trim that. Okay. I'm not sure that's 100% straight, but it's glued down, so it's there. It is what it is. All right. And then the last thing that we're going to do, I think we will just do, let's just do a little corner pocket right here. Okay. All right. I want to come up about the same place as this, so about there. There. Actually, I want this top part right here. Um, actually, yeah, because if we do it corner, then it's going to get chopped off if I do it the other way. Okay, so let's mark that right there. And then oops, I like that. Okay. And we're just going to cut from here right up to that corner. Uh-huh. I hear ya. I hear ya. Can we? No, I don't like that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oops. Okay, so there we go. Front, we've got our pockets. We got pockets there and a tuck. Alrighty. I'm going to go make some tags and stuff and decorate this up, and then I will show it to you at the end. All right, I'm back, guys. My eyeballs are tired. I'm not tired, but my eyeballs are. All right, let me go back and see what I've been missing here. Night Saw. Oops. Frida. I know she wants to be next to me, but it's driving me crazy. Grim. Hey, Auntie Cap. Sorry, I was working on my project and it was, yeah, my 15-minute design team project, so I can't talk to you guys, which turned out to be a little bit longer than 15 minutes because I don't know how she does it. Some 15 minutes go faster than others. Right, Auntie Cap? Hey, Ellen, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it was regular weight paper. Vellum is translucent. You can kind of see through it. It's more like a Tim. It would be more like a kind of a wax paper kind of color, not the texture or anything, but like how you can see through wax paper, but it's not completely clear. Bye, Auntie Cap. Ooh. Yeah, Ellen, this is a I think 24-pound presentation paper. Thank you, Ellen. So this is the back part of it is just I have coffee in a spray bottle and I just sprayed it, and that's how it gets that. And then this is just the paper itself, and then these two are the paper itself as well from a kit. It's called excuse me, Love and Bloom. Okay. So let's cut out some. We've got some tags. We've got some little birdie things. Tim, these are the papers that I was doing the first night that you were here. Yeah, I did, Frida. I actually slept good last night. I don't know what my problem is. I don't know what my problem is. I think I'm going to go with this one up here because it's a little bit darker. Black contrast. Oh, Skella, give it a rest, woman. Give it a rest. You're right next to me. You don't have to be in the chair. Okay, I'm not going to complete fussy cut this. I'm just going to kiss cut it because there's lots of little teeny tiny details, and ain't nobody got time for that. Well, I'm sure that there's people that do, but let's put it this way. Ain't Pam have the patience for that? That's what it boils down to. Patience. Ma'am, patience. I'm not, Frida. I'm not. I was still there. I was talking. I was typing in chat. Although I think you left before I went on and was talking with them. I got so much done yesterday, though. It was insane. I had packages to send out from, remember when Jelly Shelly and I did the first cleaning of our craft rooms? And we did it for like 7 hours or something like that. 6 or 7 hours. I can't remember. It was a while. Patience is your mortal enemy. I had stuff that I was like, okay, I don't want this. Who wants it? I had stuff to still send from that. I had stuff to send from some other cleaning, organizing time that I had. I had the stuff to get out from my channel's birthday party prizes. What else? I had all kinds of stuff that I had to get into the mail. So, the not so Valentine. What was it? Not so Valentine hop. I had those little boxes to send out. In fact, I still have one. The other person never sent me their email, so I guess I get to keep one, but yeah. Okay, that can go there. Ellen, that is hilarious. That is really funny. Bossy old lady whose shoes don't fit. Okay, that's there. Where's the other ones? I think I want to put one of these flower ones on there. That's cute. New to this, the best way, the quickest and easiest way to fussy cut or kiss cut like this is if you watch my scissors and watch my left hand and notice how it's my paper that's moving and not my scissors that are moving. My scissors typically stay in pretty much the same spot. But it's the turning of the paper that makes it easier to cut than turning your scissors. And you can start out in you can start way down at your scissors and turn as you cut, which gives it a lot cleaner of a look. It doesn't make it so it's so choppy. Cut and then cut and then cut, it tends to make it a little bit choppy. This is printed really light, and I had to turn my lights down because it was flashing out. This is kind of hard to see what I'm doing. Thank you, Ellen. I was a kindergarten teacher and a first grade teacher for many, many years. I did teach other grades, but those were my two main. And I cut a lot of stuff like this when I was teaching. So, plus I had to teach children how to use scissors. So it just, I had to actually think about what it was that I was doing when I was doing it so I could teach them how to do it. Okay. And we're just going to put glue down the middle-ish as best as I can figure out the middle-ish. And then we'll go back and put a little bit more in where the places that we missed. All right. Because I want some glue down here under the stems and stuff that didn't get glued down all the way. Up here. Okay, there's those two. I think we're going to leave that one plain and just stick a pretty tag in there. I couldn't find my big scissors because I'd actually put them away. Is Grim popping in here with all kinds of song lyrics on us tonight? There are definite times when we are talking in lyrics up in here. You've been using scissors wrong? Your scissors should always face forward, or, like at a slight slant, but they shouldn't be doing, this arm should not be doing the work. It should be like it's glued to your side. And in fact, when I taught my kindergartners how to use scissors, we would lay down on the carpet on our bellies and prop ourselves up with our elbows. And then, so your elbows were planted on the ground, and then all you could do was just move this arm, because otherwise they start to want a chicken wing and they get the scissors all turned around like this, and it's insane. So I usually, my arms, like this part of my arm, are usually planted on the edge of the table when I do this. Okay. I think the texture on that pocket and then something inside of it is enough for it to add enough interest in there, enough texture. I don't need anything on the pocket itself is what I'm trying to say in a really long way, a roundabout way. Okay. Oh, Miss Scalawella, how did you get back behind me again, ma'am, huh? How did you manage that? Do you know where my towel is? Huh, girly girl? Where's Mama's towel? I had two of them out here and I can't find neither of them. Where'd Mama put it, girly girl, huh? Where'd Mama put it? There it is. You stop looking, I found it. This towel is so dirty. Excuse the poor towel. He needs a bath bad. All right. Thank you, Tim. Good morning, Brenda. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad I could teach you something. You got it right sometimes. All right, I got a little splotch of it on the other side, but all's good in the hood. Not a big deal. Oops. Okay. There's that one. Okay, well, come out of there. You don't belong in there. Thank you. Don't know how that happened. Okay, I think I sprayed those a little bit too dark for me to use them on this. Yeah, that's a little bit too dark. A little bit of overkill there, Pamela. All right, we're not using those or that. All right, Where's those birdies I said I might cut out? Can't believe I'm going to do this. Really can't believe I'm going to do this. It wasn't those. I thought I had one that was darker. I did. Where'd those other birdies go? There's the lighter ones. I think they were on that paper that I was cutting before. But where did I put it? The one that had all the yummy colors on it? Well, it's not on the floor craft table. Oh, come on, Pam. How does one lose papers so easily? Like just sitting here at the table and not going anywhere. Like I did not get up and leave with that piece of paper. I used it and it should have just gone like right back in this pile, but can I find it? No. There's the flower one. Seriously? Skella, what'd you do with it, huh? Huh, girl? What'd you do with it? I know you did something. Oh, it's right here. It was upside down. Duh. That's pretty funny, Ellen. That's pretty funny. All right. All right, one of these birdies is getting hacked. Chopped, whatever. All right, bye-bye, birdie. Maybe y'all smart Alex out there want to say anything about me cutting out a bird. Watch yourself. There's only so much I can cut out with this kit, you know? And they're small and they'll fit. And just know that I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy that I'm cutting out a bird. Hey, Jill. Welcome, welcome. Part of the bird or part of the... I'm going to say that's part of the basket. Or the nest, I mean. Birdie is also losing his legs. He just had a double amputation. because Birdie be sitting on the nest. He needs something else behind him, though, because that's really boring. Can I tear part of the nest out? (1:00 West Pacific time.) Jill, I told you. Oh, you weren't here. So did any y'all smart Alex want to say something about me cutting out birds? You know what it is, Jill? Hell's froze over. Hell's officially froze over. Does that look dumb? I don't think it needs to be that big. I think we're okay if we do it that small. Yeah. Good morning, Jenny. We're not going over to Di's tonight. She's not. She's struggling right now. She had to pick up Molly's ashes today, so she's having a rough go of it. She sent me a message and said no live, so I don't know if she's going to stop in and say hi or anything or not, but yeah. Having a rough go. I know how it goes because I can barely even crawl out of bed. I don't know. I just don't know. I know, Jenny. It sucks. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how we want this birdie to sit in here. His feet. I don't remember where his feet were. If you were sitting in the nest, you'd probably look a little bit like that, right? Why do I feel like it looks dumb? Should I sit him on the outside of the nest? I don't know if that looks less dumb or not. Help me, y'all. Help me. Help me. Help me. This is why I don't use birds. It doesn't match? What do you mean? The nest? But see, he just kind of gets lost there. Maybe it's because he doesn't have any legs. Oh, no, I have other ones. I have birdies over here. I just don't like him is the problem. I just don't like him. Sorry, Birdie, but I don't like you. Yeah, Jenny, Tim, but yeah, he's our other Tim. So we've got Tim Inks, and then we've got this Tim. So this is Grim, and the other one is Tim Inks. Tim Inks. Who I haven't seen today. I don't remember if he was here yesterday, or no, I don't think he was around yesterday at all either. And I can't remember Sunday whether he was around or not. I think briefly. I hope he's doing okay. Or brother. Oh, Grim, I saw your email message. So are the images stored on your phone? Are those the ones that you said that you wanted to send? So you just go to email, and then in your email there should be like a paperclip looking thing that you should be able to click on that paperclip, and then choose where those images are stored and send it that way. Okay. On here, I think I want to just put like a little cluster maybe, and a label, and then cut some of these tags out, stuff the pockets, and then call it done. Girl, can you not scratch me, please? Because I really don't like it. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it, ma'am. Okay. We have tags here. I don't know. Is Tim dressed like a mummy? No, he didn't say. He said, oh, wait a minute. I look like a really cool mummy. I'm doing an egg scan thing right now. I have no idea what you're talking about there, Grim. You got Frida all confused, though. Oops. That was supposed to go back in one of those drawers. Okay. Really quick little cluster and a label. And I think I just want like a long, skinny cluster. And we've got all kinds of scraps here that we can use. Oh, look, Jill, there's another bird sitting on my desk. Hi, girl, hi. What you doing? Long time no see. Grim, you have everybody confused. Okay, that part needs to come off. I don't like it. It's covering up that. So we're just going to do a strip, just a thin strip. Okay. Okay. Man, if I get out of the chair, the cat's going to stick her legs out, and then I'm going to have to fight her to sit back down again. But I have to get out of the chair to get the words. Yep, out went the legs. Booger head. Wait, oh, okay. I was going to get mad there for a sec because I couldn't see the words. Oh. Wow. Okay. Let's find, well, let's get this glued down here first. Still not overly thrilled with it. Well, yeah, if you get to look like a cool mummy out of it, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's better. All right. Do I have some in? thunder and the lightning, lightning, thunder and the lightning, lightning, thunder and the lightning. Hey, thunder. How you feeling, girly girl? Is the head better? Did you get sleep? I think I need to have the black one so it'll stand out, because that's not... Oh, wait a minute. What do we have over here? Do you practice kindness? Not my circus, not my monkeys. Okay. That shall work. I think I'm going to go with the white side instead of the side I inked. Yay, thunder. I'm glad. Die went live after you went off. Oh, well, yeah, you came, I think you came in, didn't you? Later, yeah. She's like, she came on and I said hi, and she's all I came back and everybody was gone. The clowns, they know. Not my circus, not my monkeys, but the clowns, they know me. That's funny. Okay. All right, let's put these back. Hey, Anna Marit. How's W going? Oh, shush. I wasn't talking to you, woman. I wasn't talking to you, woman. Okay. I think we need some lace or something up here. So let's there it is. Let's give it a whole right bar. And some of this. It was pretty funny. She's like, y'all left me. Lots of boxes of fruit, huh? Sounds like so much fun. Oh, Pam, what are you thinking? That is not even long enough. Cut it longer than you need. Come on, thank you. Unfortunately, when I taught kindergarten, they were my monkeys and they were my circus. And the clowns had better control of everything. Frida. Okay. There's that. All right, we need a tag here. I just so happen to have a bunch of tags that I just punched. Punched. Not the same size. I thought I did some bigger ones. Where's the big daddies at? There we go. Oh, big daddy too big. Big daddy too big. That's too skinny though. All right. There we go. That's good. Good. You know when you're not feeling something? But I don't want to do it half-assed. But I really want to move on. Where's the rest of the tags? You're a mess, Pam. Oh, they're right here in front of you, dummy. We put a tag on a tag. No, we can't put a tag on a tag. Okay, what are we going to stick on here? We're not sticking anything on there. We're just sticking a tag in it. That's what we're doing. There's a tag. Okay, Anna Marit. Yes, Steffi G, I am. Takes me forever to do these things. It's supposed to be a 15-minute project. I don't know how Pam does it. I really don't. It drives me crazy. Every time I do one of her 15-minute projects, she gets like, some of them she does 2 of them in. I think I fret over trying to be perfect too much. Like, she doesn't measure. She just picks stuff up and goes. And it's pretty crazy. And it looks good. And that's really irritating to me. Really irritating to me. Oh, you know what? We're not putting that in there. we're going to put there we go. Okay. Well, it took me 2 freaking hours just to make a dang 3 clusters. Get it together, Barnes. Get it together. Okay, so we're going to use this one as a guide. The reason I'm putting it here is because I want that yumminess in the middle on the tag. You calling me a tortoise? But I want it to be a little bit bigger than this, so we're going to just do like that. Okay, now we're going to use this for our corner. That's better. And now it's got some interest to it. Okay. Copy. What kind of coffee blend do you have? Regular drinking coffee? No, it's just a cheapo instant coffee. I just buy the cheapest one I can find. And then I just make it really strong. And it just hangs out in that jar. And that sprayed in the spray thingy you gave me, ma'am. Oof, my feet just got too hot. You have to test. Oh, I don't taste the ones that I use for this. Ugh. No, thank you. It'd been a minute on that one. All right. There's that. I think that one needed copy too. Okay. Hole punch. What did I do with I had my ball of twine here somewhere. I know I saw it yesterday, day before yesterday, something like that. I don't remember where I put it though. I have to keep it away from Harley because he tries to swallow it. Not the whole ball, but a part of the string. You have no idea what you're doing. Oh, there it is right there. But why are the holes on this down so far? That's weird. doing, weirdo? I think she's... Stop licking the chair, weirdo. It's this little tag thingy from my design team project. That's only supposed to take 15 minutes, and it's been at least an hour now, if not longer. Bye, Anna Marit. Nope, don't curl up on me like that. That's not right. Silver and Sparkles? Pam from Silver and Sparkles? I'm usually done with this before you ever get here. And I used to do it on Mondays too, so yeah. Come on. Okay. Apparently I'm going to have to untie it and do it the right way. All right. Bring you down here more. So she has her 15-minute challenge thing that she does with her scraps. And what I do is watch one of her 15-minute challenges and then use her paper to reproduce one of her 15-minute challenges that takes me an hour and a half. So it's an hour and a half challenge instead of a 15-minute challenge because I'm not as speedy as she is, obviously. Okay, that side's all done. We need something here and something here, and then we're finished. And all I really want to do is just be finished. Okay. Do I have one that's already got copy on the back of it? Can we take the little birdies out of there? Yes, we can. Has it been almost 2 hours? That's what I thought. Okay, there's that. And then we need one more of the other tags. Don't like any of those. Let's do this one. Heidi's one of my biggest ceiling fans. So Casey calls them ceiling fans. You go to the attic and you're a fan, but you're on the ceiling, so you're a ceiling fan. The attic, the balcony, not the attic. That was stupid. It varies, Jenny. She's not consistent with it. Sometimes it's really early and sometimes it's not until later. Plus she's having troubles with her internet too. Usually it's anywhere between about 1 and 3 my time. No, she doesn't. She does not. And she may be thinking that it's the day that we go over to Di's. And bye, Grim. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. She may realize that it's the day that we're usually over at Di's, and so maybe she just wasn't getting up early or to do it. I don't know. Oh, really? Okay. Other side, Pam. Other side. I have to tell you, it's very boring when I'm here by myself. I mean, it's not like, when I say by myself, I mean not like, yeah, when I don't have somebody on here with me. Okay. Let's put some string in here. And then once we finish this, I'm going to have to go grab something to eat really quick. I am starving. And I also need to kick a cat out of the chair again because my bum cheeks are getting numb. Because she be hogging. Okay. Ew. Don't like that. Didn't even think about that. There we go. That's better. All right. That puppy's done. Here we go. There's the first page. I flip it open. You got that page. Oh. Tag. Tag. Flip it open the rest of the way. We got another tag there. And then flip it over. And we've got our tags there. And flip it back closed. And there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, she sent me a picture of her hotel room, the table. The table was a mess by the time she got done. Thank you, Ashley and Jenny. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I am going to take a real quick break. See what I can scavenge up in the kitchen really quick. And then when I come back, we will I'll eat while I clean up my table. And then we will start the Mass Make March. So, I will be right back. I'll leave you with something pretty to look at too. Morning, Terry. There you go. All right, where's the other slipper? Can't walk out in that kitchen with no slipper on. It's code. All right, back in a few, friends. If I can get out of the bloody chair. There we go. Alexa, set timer for 10 minutes. Right.
Timer set.
I know, girly, I know. You don't want to move, but I don't really care because you are moving. All right, I got pasta water boiling. All right, let's get this stuff cleaned up. I don't remember which tuck. No, ma'am, go away. No, I'm not letting you in the chair. I don't want to share the chair. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to look in Discord because I don't remember where I don't know where my notebook is. Let's craft your life. Ginger Cat Club. Harley's Birthday Club. Mass Make March. Okay. So we were doing the tuck on page 58. I don't know where page 58 is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. That's not a tuck, Pam. Okay, I had this as 47. So it's 48, 50, 52, 56, 58. There is no tuck there, Pam. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. So this is the what we're going to work on today. So it's just a full sheet of paper that's folded in thirds, slanted, glued there, and then just glued on the side. So we'll make a whole bunch of those today, and then I'll probably look and see. I don't think I have any other tucks on here or in here. There's that one, which is similar. We could do some of those. Okay, so got that one and that one. And I'm not decorating them. I'm just, oh, that's the Thunder one. I'm just, making them. Oh, I know the other one we can do is. There was one similar to that was longer. There's that one, but that's just folding over a piece of paper. I thought there was another one just like it. Yeah, it must have been this one I was thinking of. Must have been that one, but I thought there was another that was a full page one. Guess not. Okay. So we might do some of this one, although that one's uber simple to do too. It's not something that really needs to be done in advance. Nor does that one. Because that's just... Why is that so thick? That's just folded in half. We don't need to do that. Okay, so we'll definitely do this one. And then I'll look in a few minutes and see if I can find another tuck that, because I don't want to do just one. We can still use that. Okay, hang on a second here. Those are scraps. Those are the tags and ephemera. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Scrap. Tags and ephemera. Okay. Is that a little magnet on my table? Where? I have that pink one that... Actually, I don't even know where that's at. It's not on my table. What happened to my pink magnet? I don't have a magnet on my table right now, no. Okay, and those are all the ones that don't have coffee dye on them. Scrap. Okay. Shut up. Oh, man. I missed the birdie. All right. Alexa, stop. There it is. All right, I'm going to go put pasta in my water. And I shall return. And I'll have to boot a cat out of my chair again. Is that right? Yeah? Okay. Okay, good. Yeah? Okay. I know, honey. I know what you want. I know. I know what you want. All right, while dinner's cooking, we'll eat dessert. Hey, Ann. Good night, Ellen. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I'm gonna look really quick and see. Hello, Terry. Where are you? Oh, that's why I hear you. Like I can hear her cleaning or licking. She should have been over there eating. All right, Ellen. That's hilarious. That was too funny. Ooh, Terry, that's exciting. Super duper exciting. I don't like that one. She's going to have to do a video for us. You know that, right, Jenny? You're going to have to do a video so we can see it. Because only you and Terry know what it is. Good morning, Nifty. Yeah, that ain't happening.
Hello, what is my...
I don't know why, but my ankle hurts. Okay. So we'll make a couple of that other one, or the one I showed you in my journal, out of some book pages. I got some large book pages here that we can use. And I might have some digitals that we can use to do it with too. So it's just a trifold. Ew. Are you going to tear on me? No, I think we're okay. Ooh. That was pretty good, Pam. I'm impressed. Okay, so on this one, we're just going to fold this corner down. I'm going to do it right along that fold. Like that. And we're going to stick some glue in here. We're going to glue that down. And then we're going to put glue along the edge here and glue that down. And that's it. And then when you put it in, you just put glue here and on the edge, and then you glue that onto the edge of your page. Flips open, you've got somewhere to write. I think what we'll do is we'll make a bunch of these, and then after that I will get my gesso out and we'll do some gesso on there. So it can be used to write on. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. And these are nice because they've got the, because they're kind of blank pages. Okay, let's see, if we do it this way, that gives us the blank pages on the inside, so let's do it like that. Denise, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Are you at work? No, you must not be if you're just now getting on. So if you want to mass make with me, go grab some paper. It doesn't have to be book page. I'm just going to do a few book page ones, and then we'll make some out of some digitals, maybe some coffee dye paper. Let's see. How do I want to do this so that I have that on the inside? I don't know. Some ledger paper. Oh, I did it. Oh, I kind of missed on that one though. That's okay. On this one, we'll just make it a tuck instead of a pocket, and we'll just glue one part down, and then it won't look so dumb. There's always a way to fix things, you know. You've been among the daywalkers. Them are the things nightmares are made out of. All right, so to make this into a tuck, I'm just going to, on that part, I'm just going to, instead of making it a pocket, we're just going to glue the bottom. And then you can just tuck something in there. So it's a double tuck and a general spot. And I like these because they are full page, but when you open them, you've got journaling space. You have space to put a pocket here, or you know, something in here, and then a space to put something in here too. So Uh-oh, you went to Hobby Lobby. What did you buy up? Oh, Heidi. Heidi, are you still here? Yeah, Casey's been saying that it is. Apparently, it sounds like Casey said that he was talking to somebody that's been with Hobby Lobby for a while. And usually when this happens, when they're clearancing out something like that completely, it means that they're coming out with something that's Hobby Lobby version of that same thing. Excuse me. Did I set a timer? Alexa, did I set a timer?
No timer set.
Shoot. Phew. Okay, let me glue this down. Then I need to go check my pasta, make sure I don't overcook it because I didn't set the timer apparently. Whew, that's so nice. All right, back in a second. Phew. Alexa, kitchen light off. Okay, since I'm up, let me grab some other paper. Okay, we can use some of that. That is too white. can use some music paper. We can use some of that. Oh, no. No. Let's see what else we got here. So school paper. No. Okay. Where's that ledger at? That ledger might be too. Oh, there it is. Might be too brittle. I don't know. Ow! That hurted. You're in the waiting room? Okay, sorry. I went to go get my pasta, so that's why I wasn't there. Hold on. There you go. Hello, Anne.
Good morning. It is morning, yes.
There we go. Yes, it is morning. You never know around here, huh?
Uh-huh.
Never quite sure around these parts.
Nope.
Okay.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I know, guys. I remember I wasn't at my table.
I think I fixed my internet problem.
Oh, did you? Oh, no, guys. I got rid of the exclamation point. Hey, it was irritating me. It was being overused by some people and it was irritating me. So I just got rid of it. So he wasn't taking a break. I just didn't like it anymore.
I got hi Jill. Hi Jenny.
Oh, sorry, Terry. Someone's knocking at my door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a favor, open the door and let him in. Yeah, yeah. You feel better now?
Oh, I feel better.
Terry didn't like that she was singing by herself.
Okay.
That's from a song too, isn't it, Ashley?
Yeah, what's that song from? It is a song. I mean,
That one, yeah, but there's you can knock but you can't come in. What's
yeah. That's a legitimate. I mean,
Yay, Terry, I'm glad you feel better now.
woot woot.
I think I'm gonna turn this one around though, because I want the title to show. Oh, is it from Cheech and Chong? Okay.
Cheech and Chong, my favorite guys. Yeah. That's back in the day when they would make albums, comedy albums.
Uh-huh.
Their funniest was one called Up in Smoke.
Yes.
And on the cover, it had bamboo rolling papers. They were funny guys. I think Cheech is still around.
One of them
Three's
is, yeah.
Company. That's right. Three's Company. That was it.
If I do it that way, it opens to that.
I was very impressed the way you could pull out all of those papers. That's very impressive. Is that due to your new organizational skills?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty impressive. Okay, I'm going to grab some this paper and dyed paper and music paper and this kind of paper. And
It's
voila.
all in the same bookcase over there now, so
Isn't that great?
come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. When the kisses are hers and his, Three's Company too. I know that wasn't quite right, but it was close.
It was very close. Very impressive.
Mm. Well, I think I'm going to have to do it. Right? Oh, wait a minute. No. That's right. Yeah. It'll just go on the other side of the page. Okay.
Now you're making a journal? Just a journal?
No, this is my Mass Make March, so I'm just making a bunch of stuff to put in journals.
Oh, cool. I was watching Natasha. She did that. She was making journal inserts, but it was from a year ago.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, today I'm just making tuck spots.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm going to make a bunch of tuck spots, and then when it comes time to make a journal, I can reach in and grab a couple tuck spots and
Yep. Your basket o tuck spots ready to go.
yippers. That's funny, Denise.
Oh no, that's hysterical.
Okay. I guess I should make some so that they can go on the other side, huh? But not make them all go the same way. Oh. Dang it, Pam. Well, you screwed that up. Skill is insane.
Are they both still around? Actually, only
I thought one of them died.
I thought only Cheech was around. Could be wrong though. Oh, pro read comedy reels. Well, that would work. That would be kind of in their purview. I went to bed last night, left all the windows open out here.
Oh no.
It's still pretty warm. It's 72.
You must have been tired.
I know. I just went to bed. I was too lazy. I took my chances. Somebody wouldn't come crashing through the screens. Yeah, I never got into Friends either, Terry. I guess I was too old for Friends.
I love that
My
show.
oldest son and his friends were into Friends, but that was on forever too, right? That was on for a long time.
It was on for a while, yeah.
I did like Seinfeld. The thing that always cracked me up is that my parents watched Seinfeld. My father loved it, which just cracked me up because that just was not him.
Hey, Brenda G.
Hi, Brenda. We love Friends.
Good night, Ashley. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you're echoing again, Ann. Oh, come on. Ten seasons in the wow! I didn't realize it was that long. Oh, I wasn't gonna glue that side. Dang it! Oh, sorry. Well, if you don't want to be hit in the head, don't sit behind me. My elbow's gonna move, ma'am. That's just the way it goes. Hey, Jill, how's Wendy doing? I haven't seen her since. Well, she doesn't come and hang out except on Sundays now. I'm assuming She's wore out from work. Just let her know that we miss her.
Yeah, I miss her calling me Sister Ann.
I'm assuming she sits and listens in most of the time. So I just went to read her comment that said that Friends went for 10 seasons. And I read it as Frida went for 10 seasons. And I'm like, what?
What?
Oh, good Lord. Because if you look at it quick,
Yeah.
you're echoing.
Oh. Okay.
So what was going on with your internet?
Let me see if I can't fix this.
Okay.
Keeps on making me change the microphone.
Hey, Riley.
All right. Is this better? Hello. Goodbye.
I
No?
don't know. Hold on. I have to talk in order to know.
Oh, okay.
I don't hear an echo right now.
Okay. It asks me to, when I open up the mic, I've got 4 options. And I just click through them until it works. You know what I did for the internet is I went in and this thing, was loaded with 2 antivirus programs running, Norton and McAfee.
Mm-hmm.
And I went in and uninstalled them. They're so hard to uninstall once they get into a computer. It's a real pain in the butt, but I got them uninstalled. So I just have the one antivirus program that I'm running. And then I went into Spectrum, went into the internet thing and made sure everything was ticked off the way it should be. So I didn't reset the modem.
And it seems to be doing fine now.
Yeah, because my iPad's right next to me and they're running off the same thing. So if the iPad was running fine, then I figured it wasn't the equipment, so to speak.
Right.
And the equipment is in the other room, but in a direct line, it's like 15 feet from here. So,
yeah.
Anyway.
That shouldn't matter, yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'm okay. Until the next time, I guess. Hoping there won't be. But that was weird.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if I fold this way. What do you want, Kat?
She wants you.
Hey, Di. You all snuggled up in bed?
Hi, Di.
Yes, Joe, that would be fantastic. Let's see. That has to fold that way. Still has to fold that way. If I do it, just about to head to bed. Okay. Yay! Woo, 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 woo. All right, well,
Oh, interesting, Brenda. Okay. Did not know that. Brenda's up on Cheech and Chong.
huh.
The facial expressions in these commercials, these ads are so weird. Their eyes are popping out of their heads. How evil does she look? And look at his eyes. They're really creepy,
Style
aren't
of
they?
drawing back then.
And then here's another one. It must have been the style or something.
Yeah. Did you ever do the drawings that were like, they were like, sometimes they were like in the back of magazines where you would do the drawing, then you could send it in and win money or
Yes,
whatever,
yes,
you know?
yes.
Yeah.
I never did them, but I remember those contests. Yes.
No, I used to love doing them, but I never sent them in.
You too can be an artist. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. And these ladies, oh, their eyes are not too. I used to fill out the ones in the back of the matchbooks. I mean, the not matchbooks. Yeah, matchbooks. To win a
Yeah,
horse.
that's what, yep.
I always,
Yep.
I always envisioned winning a horse. Didn't know where I was going to put it, but I was going to win one. Frida says, lost your Wi-Fi while searching. Sounds like a conspiracy.
Right.
Especially Cheech and Chong. Ooh.
Right.
Well, they called me yesterday to sub for bridge, and I came in second place and won $3.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Hey, big spender.
I know. I'm so excited. $3. Would that buy a third of a tank of gas?
I don't think even that much.
It would buy a gallon of gas because we're under $3. I don't know what it is in California. I'm sure it's a lot more than that.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't bought gas in so long.
Must be nice.
I don't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. I don't either. I'm only on my fourth tank of gas.
Hubs always fills it up for me, so whenever because he drives both cars, so he just makes sure that they have gas in them.
Well, that's good.
Because sometimes he'll take mine to work, and sometimes he'll take his to work. Because he's trying not to put as much wear and tear on his car.
All right. And then your car's just not sitting.
Yeah.
It's getting some use.
Mine's much better than his too, anyway. So.
Yeah. Does he have much of a commute?
He that's basically all he does all day is drive around, because he does come on, brain, think. He how did I do that before? But then it's all blank. Nope. Yeah. Okay. He used to be a mechanic, and he got carpal tunnel really bad and had to have surgery in both wrists. So he can't crank a wrench anymore. So he now has he does inspections for warranty companies. So he is an independent contractor. So the warranty companies will call him and say, "Hey, we've got this. Can you?" And then they'll send him to different places to look at. So it's like the warranty that you buy when you buy a brand new car and you get that warranty.
Right.
If you take it in to have it fixed for something, then they call him to go and verify with the dealership or wherever it is that it's being worked on, that the what the mechanics are saying is what really needs to be taken care of. So he goes and looks at it and does his report, and then based on his report, they decide whether they're going to cover it or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he drives around to a lot of different places all the time.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes they're local, sometimes it's like an hour or so drive away. It just depends. So
That's kind of nice. So it's different every day. It's not like the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He seems to enjoy it, so.
Yeah.
And he does have some places, like the dealerships that he goes to quite often. that he knows people at, and he's made some friends at some of them, and he knows some people still too from when he was a mechanic that are still working at, not necessarily the same dealership he worked at anymore, but they, because they move around.
Oh, wow. Brenda says Starlink just blips out several times a day. That's interesting.
Yeah. $2.79. That's not bad. Alexa, what's the cheapest gas here in my area?
Chevron on Antelope Road is closest, 0.5 miles away. Shell on Greenback Lane is 1.6 miles away.
What's the cost of the gas there?
No price information available.
Oh, okay. Alexa, do you know what the average cost of gas is in Sacramento right now?
Sacramento's average gas price is $4.65 per gallon.
Yep.
Yes. Ouch.
That's correct.
Alexa, stop.
$4.65.
Alexa, stop.
Stop.
It's because we have taxes for different things,
Yeah. That's true. Every state. Yeah. I used to get my gas at the Indian reservation when I was living in New York. I had to drive through the Indian reservation on my way to graduate school, and I would stop and get my gas there because it had no New York State tax on it. So it was really inexpensive.
Yeah.
Cigarettes and gas, no taxes. And then Governor Pataki decided he was going to try to tax the gas that was being sold on the Indian reservations, and the Indians were on the warpath. It was pretty tense there for a while.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
They shut down the New York State Thruway, and it was crazy.
You must not have very far to drive to work then, Jill, huh? My gas used to last forever because my commute was 7 minutes.
Yeah, me too.
The school was really close, so.
Yeah, my school was 5 miles each way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My district is probably going on strike on Thursday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Our superintendent's an a-hole. But through all of because of everything that's going on, apparently he has resigned as of October. I don't know why he's waiting until October. But October next year, he's resigning. And his reasoning for doing that is that the group of kids that he started with are seniors in high school right now, and so they'll have graduated. So it's time for him to move on. Yeah. Whatever.
Wait. That makes like he's the superintendent in school.
Yeah.
How much contact would you have had with these students?
None.
None. Okay.
None.
That's what I figured. Okay.
None. Yeah, because
So
our
that,
district is huge.
yeah, I
Our
was going to
district
say
is huge. Yeah.
superintendents don't have contact with students.
They might if it's a little teeny tiny district, and they don't have anything better to do.
Right.
But this guy, yeah, no, our district is huge.
I would imagine, yeah, thousands of students. That's not
Alexa?
a viable reason.
How many students are in the Twin Rivers Unified School District?
Twin Rivers Unified School District has 24,324 students.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm sure he's intimate with them all. Yeah. So that's all in his head.
Right.
Half of these kids probably wouldn't know what his name was.
No. Well, no, he never comes around.
Of course.
My one of my good friends at school, she got teacher of the year at district level, and then went on and got teacher of the year at school level, and then went on and got teacher of the year at the district level.
Wow.
And he didn't even go to the dinner that they had for him.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. And they handed her a store-bought, like a Safeway or whatever, bouquet of flowers. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Oh my God, how pathetic. That's embarrassing.
It was. When she told us about it, I'm like, oh my God, that is so stupid.
That's awful. What an insult. My school district was very small. And I don't think the superintendent, he may have had a little bit more contact with the students. We only had 2 elementary schools and a junior, senior high school. And the graduating classes were about 70 kids. So you can imagine how small it was. And his office was actually in the high school. It was really tiny. I don't know how much contact he had. The kids knew of him. They knew him because his kids went to that school. So it's a little bit much smaller, much more intimate. They knew where he lived, which was not good for him on Halloween. They were doing construction at the elementary school, and on Halloween, some of the big kids, I guess, they took all the porta potties that were at the construction site and put them on Al's front lawn.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And then at Christmas time, whenever people had their trees out, they go around the whole town and pick up all the Christmas trees and put them on his front lawn.
Yeah.
Al the Petrie. He was a nice guy. Oh, okay. You got a little nepotism there, huh?
Okay, Terry.
Mm.
Birds chirping.
You can hear the birds?
Yeah. They're very happy.
Yeah, sun's coming up. You should have heard the sandhill cranes on my stream Sunday. Scared half the people. It scared me. I had the windows open and they were probably about 15 feet outside the window and they started squawking. It was
Everybody
crazy.
started jumping.
Yep, jumping and squawking. Oh, they make a hell of a racket when they get going, man.
Okay, Skella. Honey,
You hear the
No.
birdies?
come on, baby.
She loves you.
Come on, sweetheart. I know, but it makes it hard to sit in the chair.
So where's Harley these days? We don't hear him.
Skella. He I don't know, he's been sleeping out in the living room a lot for some reason. Ever since she started hanging out here, he doesn't come out here that much anymore. Because she's not nice to him. She hisses at him and stuff.
Aw.
Yeah. She's not a very nice cat.
Yeah, I had one like that.
She gets mad at me because she insists on sitting behind me, but then she smacks me when I move.
Oh,
And it's like, well, girl, this is my spot. If you don't like it, leave.
oh, Jill is here. She heard it. She heard the sandhill cranes.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, there's a threesome, and there's obviously some sort of territorial battle going on. Can't figure it quite out. I thought the third one was like an adult child that didn't want to leave the nest. Mom and dad were kind of Trying to say, hey, it's time to go, son.
Get out of here, dude.
Yeah, go
Time to head
find
on
your
out.
own. Yeah, time to go. There should be some chicks pretty soon. They should be appearing on the scene.
Oh, yeah.
Last year, during one of our afternoon thunderstorms, there was a mom and dad and 3 little chicks, and it was pouring rain. And the mom went under the palm tree, and 2 of the chicks got under her feathers. She got kind of sat down,
Uh-huh.
and the chicks were up underneath her. And all of a sudden, I could see a little chick head pop up from her body in the middle of the body. It was, and then the dad took the other 3rd chick and did the same thing at the side of the house in the bushes. They were so cute. They were trying to stay out of the weather.
Aw.
I don't know. I don't like that. But... Okay, let's move this over here. I can't figure out what this appliance is. It looks like it's a standalone vegetable bin, but it's got wheels on it. But I can't figure out. And it's an avocado green.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. This is the one that I'm messing up. This is the big one.
There it is.
His hands are there. I don't want that. Let's cut that off. Yesterday, while I was sitting out here having breakfast, I looked up and there was Mama and Papa Duck. And I counted, I kid you not, 12 ducklings.
Oh, wow.
And they were just scurrying all over the place, trying to keep up with the parents. There was one parent was at the rear of the group, and the other parent was leading them. It was like little pecking order as they were scurrying to keep up. And the one parent in the back, when one duckling would lag behind, they would kind of corral it and kind of get it back in line with the rest of the crew. It's hysterical. I thought they were going to try to get in the pond, but they bypassed the pond. I don't know where they went.
I love watching little ducks and stuff walk. Their butts wiggle so cute.
It's so cute when they. And when I saw all those little ducklings out in the kind of the open, I was so afraid an eagle was going to come by and grab one. One of the bridge ladies said they saw an eagle fly by with a raccoon, and he grabbed a raccoon. That's a big animal.
Hey, View. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, you.
Carrie. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I've seen you since I got it, but thank you for the stuff you sent me. I am. I'm so excited too. I have, I need to send you the link. Well, View today, well, all of this month, I'm doing mass make March. So today I am mass making some tucks for my journals. So I'm just folding a paper in thirds and then folding the top part in. and gluing the side down here. So it's got a pocket, and then when you put it in the book, you glue on the 3 sides so that you end up with a pocket here. And then this opens up and you've got journaling space, and then you've got your pocket there. So there's a tuck and a pocket. And journaling space, or, a spot to put another. I sprayed copy because this is what it looked like that. And that's way too white for me.
I find that the easiest way to do paper is to spray it with coffee instead of baking in the oven. You can do a lot, but for a couple of pages, just to spray it with coffee works out really well.
Yeah.
And liquid brown shoe polish makes really good vintage Scotch tape. It ages it. It makes it look brown.
Hey, Auntie Cap, welcome. Well, look at that. There's the announcement right there, Carrie. Join us Friday at 6 p.m. PST for Live at the Ginger Cat Lee's Craft Table on March 6th with Carrie at the Paper Monkey. Yeah, Auntie Cap it is. If I'm only doing a couple pages, this is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Especially if it's something that I'm working on at the time and I want to get into my book or whatever, Yepers, you can, Auntie Cap, you can. You can do just about anything. Aw, I'm sure they weren't sad, View.
Those are the same.
don't know why the sprayer keeps getting stuck though.
Did you see Auntie Calf question?
Huh?
Auntie Calf has a question for you.
Have any of you ever made a journal with a printable journal kit? Not the whole entire journal, but I mean not like a whole kit and just that. I mean, I use papers and ephemera from kits, but it's usually more than just that kit, you know what I mean?
Oh, so Auntie, you're a writer? Right? She writes? That's cool. I think I've written exactly one book that was a sweet one. Yeah, I've used bits and pieces of digitals that were from a kit, but I've never used a whole kit. Yeah. Don't know what to do. Alright. I know what I need to do. Oh.
The journal I'm making for the Junk Journal Boss Summit is supposed to be a certain percentage of it be reclaimed. So I'm having to rethink, like, how am I going to do some of my ephemera and stuff like that, where, like, I can cut stuff out of books, but I got to figure out what it is that I want to cut out. You know, like, I don't want to do just, but I'm tired of just doing butterflies and flowers.
Right.
So I'm trying to think of, what other things, because I know what I can use to make the pages and what I can use to make the pockets and all that kind of stuff. But then it comes to decorating the pockets and all that kind of stuff, and it's like,
Yeah, that's kind of hard. Yeah, that's kind of
for that part of it, makes it a little bit bigger.
So nobody, if you could take butterflies off the list. Flowers.
I was thinking maybe of like trying to find like well, some of it I can use like my stamps. and
Yeah,
stamp
though
on my,
yeah.
because then it's reclaimed, right? Because they're scraps. I didn't throw them away, because reclaimed is basically stuff that you were going to toss. So that
Right.
was, I could do stamps on scraps, but I was also thinking of finding, like, from Library of Congress or somewhere like that, finding like an image of a vintage train ticket, and printing that out. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a digital, but it's actual ephemera. It's just being printed. It's not like something that was made by AI. You know what I
It
mean?
wasn't
So
made in China, basically.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
a ticket or
yeah.
something like that.
It
Yeah.
wasn't created for junk journaling. It's an actual
It's
vintage.
real
It's a
ephemera. It's
photograph of
real
an
ephemera.
actual vintage image. I'm just printing it instead. So it's
Right.
kind of about as close as I can think with some of them.
Maps, that's a nice, good idea. Bits and pieces of maps.
How about going through old mags and cutting pretty close and decorative strips from it to use like
Pattern paper.
well, I'm trying to keep it more, because it's bye Carrie, have a good day.
Bye, Terry.
It's super easy to make a journal with junk if you don't mind all the different colors and stuff. But I don't want that. I want it to be vintage looking. So using like the colorful, colorful junk mail and stuff like that won't work for me.
Right.
Of course, I have to make it harder on myself than what I need to. But
Well, how
see,
about
that's not
dress
my style. I
pattern?
mean,
Dress.
for you that works perfect, but it's not my style. I can't. I don't work with that much color.
No. Dress pattern paper.
Yeah. So I figured I could use stuff like that. I can cut people out from, but I don't want to do too many people either. So, but I figured I could cut some people out. Maybe look in books for like tables, like tables of data, type thing, and that kind of stuff.
You could look at the clip arts at that, what do you call it, that collage place that.
Yeah, but then that becomes a digital.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so I'm trying not to do that kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Birds. Just a few birds here and there. That's too colorful. I guess you wouldn't want birds.
I mean, I could, yeah, but I'm trying to stay away from. I don't know. It's hard to explain what I.
Well, of course, music paper. Perfect, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's not colorful.
Yeah, no.
A little bit of music paper.
Yeah, the journal will definitely be the pages will be coffee dye and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna look through like the ephemera and stuff that I do have, and pull whatever I can that's like been thrifted and that kind of thing. But see, now, like, I could use in my head, and I think this. Well, yeah, it wouldn't matter, because if it's reclaimed, then that's also. I mean, reclaimed is basically something that was headed for the trash, and it didn't, and you reclaimed it and use it, right? So that could be like ephemera that you buy from the thrift store, because technically somebody threw it away.
Right.
I can use playing cards. So I've got a bunch of playing cards that I've gotten from thrift stores and that kind of thing. So yeah.
Well, just manila folders. I mean, just because they're beige and they're could be.
Yeah. Yeah.
You make tags out of those.
Yeah, that's what I did on Monday. I cut a bunch of stuff out of paper and stuff.
Right.
I did cut some out of tags, but I think I want to spray them, or out of manila folders. I think I want to spray them because they're just a little more yellow than what I like.
How about corrugated cardboard?
Yeah,
Like this?
they can use that for clusters and stuff.
Like this?
Yeah.
You peel it off.
Exactly.
You got something. But that's kind of hard when you're limiting your color palette to just kind of tans and beiges and.
I mean, I can, I can put some color in there. I figure like postage stamps, I can get pops of color from postage stamps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frida, I know what you mean. Anti-cap.
There you go. I'll take a handful from this pile of crap. I'll take a handful from this.
If we're anti-cap, if you were doing a stash and I bought those items from you, then that would be considered reclaimed because it's something that somebody was getting rid of. If you didn't sell it to me, it was probably going into the trash or to Goodwill. So that would be considered reclaimed. But I'm trying, some of it is limitation that I'm putting on myself. Because I think she said that it's 50% is what she wants for the 50% of your project needs to be reclaimed. But to me, in order for it to be considered reclaimed, it needs to be more than that.
Do you have any like tissue paper that would have been used like in a gift or that kind of tissue paper?
Yeah. Yep. I have tissue
That
paper from gifts.
that you
I have
normally
napkins
throw away?
from,
Yeah.
I have napkins from parties and stuff that that were bought for that purpose, not for junk journaling.
And that would have been thrown out normally, right? That would normally have been tossed.
Yeah.
You could actually stamp on that, a mark make on it.
Yeah, on the tissue paper. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, even on the white napkins. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to start asking my husband to because when he goes to Starbucks and stuff. Starbucks always gives you like 5 napkins.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start, instead of him throwing them away or using them to blow his nose, I'm going to ask him to give me some of those, because they're the brown ones. So that's,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Most of I like the ones that I have that are colored, that have flowers on them and stuff, but it'd be nice to have some of the brown ones too.
My health insurance company, for a while there, were sending, their bills or whatever in craft paper envelopes with the window. Oh my gosh, I was so excited when I got them. And now they've stopped doing that. It was awesome. Now they're back to regular.
Auntie Cap, that's just gross.
Oh,
Yeah, and I can use paint and stuff like that too. That's, but I'm trying to avoid reaching for like my Timmy people or my flowers and stuff that I bought from Hobby Lobby or somewhere like that, and go mainly with other kind of stuff. But so I've been watching a lot of like a lot of videos of people that do, that are just like quote unquote grunge style, and what they're putting in them, because a lot of times those don't have they don't have a whole lot of focal points in them. If they do, they're people, and I don't want people on every single page. But I figured if I could find like some schematics or I need to go to the thrift store and kind of look at books in a different way and see if I can find things like schematics or I don't know, other things that I could put. I do have like some old math books.
if you get your hands on architectural plans, those are hard to come by, but those are kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the Library of Congress has a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh. So, yeah.
I assume you started to make a list of things that you're gonna,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Yeah. I'd already started a list, and then as I watch the videos and stuff, I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
okay, I will be right back. That's going to be a fun challenge, a little bit different.
Handicap. I think since it's been a little bit warmer here lately, I'm going to try and dye some papers tomorrow before or after I get up. Or not tomorrow, today. Today, because it's today already. Oh, they do kind of look that way, don't they? The anti-cap. They do kind of blend in.
Do you want me to scan some more pages out of that Sears catalog?
Yeah. Like,
Not fashion, but other stuff.
yeah, like maybe like watches, clocks,
Houses.
not houses, but maybe like if there's any like machinery or something like that, you know?
Yeah, they have a lot of farm machinery. I don't really want farm
Yeah.
machinery.
Yeah. Yeah, just stuff like that because the ads will totally work for something like that too. Yeah.
Yeah. And scanning stuff, that's it's not digital, it's a scan, right? So it's a different
Right.
type
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we can go through that one day just quickly, and you could say yes, 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 just kind of flip through
Yeah.
it
Okay.
if you want. Is that something that,
Yeah.
that would work?
Oh, that
I'd
would be
glad
great.
to do
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
'cause there are a lot of goodies in there. That maybe some of your Newsweek magazines, but they're pretty colorful.
Yeah. Well, we can. I even just some of the black and white ones would work too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had some like charts and stuff too. I don't know where they are. I don't know. It's much more funner to look for stuff for other people than it is for yourself. I don't know. I had some charts in here. Oh, I could send you some of the Reader's Digest images that Jay sent me. I got some really nice ones like this. Look at this. It's nice and grungy.
I've got a bunch of Reader Digests out there in the garage. I should go through and look at those pictures.
Yeah, look how perfectly grungy that is.
Yeah. That's a good idea because I do have several of them out in the garage. I think I've probably got 10 or 12 of them. So.
Well, yeah, and you might find some good pictures. They always have a picture in front of the story. I thought I had. Old dictionary. Here's like an old dictionary.
Yeah, dictionary pages I can use, index pages.
That's what you kind of stuff you're looking for, right?
Because, I mean, like an index page, I could take a stamp that's like a frame or a label, not a frame, but like a label stamp that's just the frame part of it and stamp it on like the index page and make that like a Tim Holtz kind of label, you know?
Mm-hmm. Send you some rhymes. You interested in some Japanese, old Japanese? Pam? She must be here.
Did you say my name?
Yeah. How about
Oh,
something
sorry,
like this?
my heat tool was going. I couldn't hear you. What is that?
Japanese. Isn't that
That's
cool?
cool. Yeah.
I'll send you some pages of this.
Yeah, that'd be way cool.
It's even, yeah, it's got even little images at the top too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's neat paper too.
Yeah. It feels different than like a regular book page?
Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, I'll give you some of these. I have some. I'll send you a mixture of stuff. I've got some Chinese textbooks
Oh, wow.
because we had Chinese exchange students, and they had Chinese textbooks that they had. I've got like a Chinese economics paperback that I could tear pages out of that for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The right color.
Yeah, that would be great.
This
Thank
was
you.
really neat. I don't know where. I don't know. This is too glossy for you, but maybe something like that might make a nice tag. I'll send a couple of these to you too.
Okay. Yeah, I could paint some matte medium over it if it's glossy and knock it back a little bit.
You could, or just make a standalone little tag for it, or put this on top of a pocket or whatever.
Yeah.
Ooh, look what I have here. Some original.
Oh, look at those.
Oh, the other thing I have is I have original prescriptions.
I was looking on the Library of Congress for receipts.
Well,
And it kept coming up. It kept coming up with books for recipes, because I guess they used to be called receipts way back, and it was spelled receipt.
But isn't receipt and recipe spelled the same? No, are they spelled the same?
No, no.
Okay.
I thought that I'm like, okay, Glubert, help me. I don't know, how do I find what I'm looking for? So I had to look up like bill of sale and invoice and stuff like that, because receipt was only giving me that, and then ticket. Every time I put ticket in, it was mainly like government, like election, the party tickets, and it's like, no, that's not what I want.
Right. I know I had some. You've got plenty of music, so you don't need any music. How about a couple of crossword puzzles?
Yeah. That's the other thing I need to look for. I need to start looking for like magazines. I don't know. A lot of times I don't think our thrift stores have magazines and stuff like that. They're not as...
No, they really don't, because they take up too much space, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah. They want like current stuff. They don't go for that other
Right.
stuff. Unless you go to like an antique store.
Right, where they're going to charge you.
Yeah.
See, here's some pages I made that you could easily do. I just painted them with whatever, and I stamped on them, but they look really antique-y.
Yeah. What kind of paper is
Oh,
that?
this is...
What kind of paper is that?
I don't even know. It's like newsprint, I think.
Is it? Yeah. Is it really thin?
This is what I was looking for. I knew I had stuff like this.
Yeah. Yeah, see, stuff like that, you take a label, a label stamp and stamp around it, and that makes really cool labels and stuff, you know, for tags and that kind of thing.
I knew I had this kind of stuff. This is notes to financial statements. There you go. You can have those. Oh, that's where those ladies were for the fashion thing. I knew I had these. There they are.
Hey, Anna-Marit.
This is too colorful for you. But this is an actual Taylor Craft Commons stock. That's when stock actually came out with paper certificates.
Oh, wow. Okay, there's all of those. I want to do some more of these, but I don't want to sit here and spray each of them, so I think I'll just wait on this paper and spray and dye some of them and then put them out to dry. Okay, where is, there it is. I don't know if this will work.
I'm going to send you these. I copied these, so I don't know. They're not. I don't know. The originals are somewhere, but I'll just send you these, and you can use them or not. They're prescriptions.
Okay, thank you.
From 1931.
Oh wow. Oop, there we go. I'm not pushing nobody off chairs, Frida. I fall off them enough by myself. I ain't pushing nobody off their chair. Besides, I don't agree with making my friends do adulting type stuff, so I'm not going to force you to do it.
Okay, so this is what the Chinese textbook looks like.
Yeah.
Send you a couple of those. I mean,
Okay. That's
it's
perfect.
a little
Thank
different. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Come on, puppy. You can come out of there.
I have a Chinese guitar music. Oh, it's too white for you, but it's interesting. It's in Chinese. It's a guitar book, but it's in Chinese. I guess one of the students took guitar lessons while they were here. I don't know. And these kids didn't take anything back with them, so I grabbed it, a whole bunch of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too hard for them to take it back with them. Yeah.
Right, and they were paperbacks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now here's 50 news pictures of Maine's greatest flood, 1936. I don't think you want anything like this. I'm not sure.
No.
It's too black and white.
Yeah.
All right, I can mail you some of that stuff. That's fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Need to get that book out to you. The that little bridge book thingy. I have I was gonna send you a book before, and then you went through and cut out a bunch of letters, so I don't know if you wanted it or not, but I had where did I put it? I don't even know where it's at right now. Oh, there, is that it? Yeah. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. There we go. It's ransom note letters, but you just did a whole bunch of these, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I made my own, but thank you.
Because I saw it, I'm like, ooh, Anna'd love this, and then you were sitting there doing that, and I'm like, yeah, Anne's not gonna love that now.
Thank you, but I decided to make my own. I didn't know that type of book existed. I wish I had, but I've got my answer notes. Yep. I have a whole stack of real prescriptions, but anyway. But this is a different type of stack of stuff with the Chinese stuff.
Hey, Frida, you hang your hubby's socks up to dry? You don't just put them in the dryer?
Maybe she doesn't have a dryer.
Oh, yeah.
People in Europe live a. This has got
that would drive me crazy to have scratchy socks like that.
And this has the really neat Japanese binding.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that cool? I should take that apart to see how that's.
Yay, this ledger's holding up. I was worried that it was going to crack, and it's not at all.
These pages they're like, it's interesting. They're folded in half, but they don't. It's weird. So look, when you pull them out, look. They're like this.
So the folded part is on the outside, not on the inside?
No, the folded part is in the binding. Isn't that weird?
But the open part goes into the binding, not the fold?
Yes.
And the fold's on the outside? That's weird. Yeah, that is weird.
So I'm thinking that when they were writing this, they wanted to have a bigger piece of paper to write whatever, and then they fold it and then bound it. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's weird.
There's a better way of taking this out. I know. Let's do this.
I like that.
Tough paper.
I hear duckies. I don't even fold my underwear, let alone iron anything. My socks don't even get folded. It's like my pajamas don't get folded.
I think
I'm wearing them to bed. They do not. They can be wrinkly. It does not matter.
They're just going to get more wrinkled after I get done wearing them.
Right? Exactly.
Well, that's much better. Yeah. Look at these little illustrations at the top that are adorable. I'll give you some of the back of this. The neat stuff in the back. I think I got this from Junk Journal Johnny.
Yeah.
One of her auctions. Oh, look at that. How cool is that? I don't know whether you'd want that or not, but
I have some books that have Russian writing in them and Ukrainian writing because that's what we have a lot of Russians and Ukrainians in our area here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Here comes the wild, wild jungle.
Is that the sandhill crane?
No, that's not a sandhill crane. That's another bird that's even described as having the most obnoxious noise, according to.
Oh no, you haven't heard oh God, what is the name of those birds? Jill, what's the name of the birds over there that scream like somebody's dying? Oh God, I can't remember the name of them now.
I think are they brownish? Are they really ugly too?
I don't know. I've never seen one. I've just heard them, and it is horrendous.
Yeah.
Like it's worse than what you just heard. Than that.
Oh, okay.
They seriously sound like somebody is dying, and they do it like in the middle of the night.
Oh no. Look, this one is like that too. I can open it.
Curlew, yes, a curlew. Horrible, horrible. Oh my gosh.
Well, you'll get a real sense of the texture of this paper because it's got. It's cool. Yeah, it's Japanese because that's a samurai. That's how I'm. Alrighty. think where those prescriptions are. Come on. Ah!
Whoop, you
Whoa.
okay?
Yep. Almost knocked over my coffee. What a mess that would have been.
Oh, that would have been maddening too. Not just because it was knocked over, not just because you had to clean it up, but because there goes your coffee.
There goes the coffee. But boy, I would had all that coffee stain stuff.
Yeah. Instant
Unwanted
coffee
coffee.
stain.
Right. Unwanted coffee stain stuff.
Right.
Alrighty. I'll get that in the mail. That was fun.
This ledger paper is from a or this ledger book is from a Woodrow Wilson High School.
Oh, neat. Oh, look at that.
December of 39 to March of 49. And
Oh,
it was
awesome.
it's all like books and stuff that they bought for the school.
Oh,
Ramparts We Watch, who the publisher was, published in 38, how many pages, what kind of binding it had, the source, how much it cost. Class, I don't know what that is.
oh, wow.
Remarks,
So it's
there's
like school books, right?
yeah. Yeah. I don't see anywhere where it says quantity though. Number, author, title, place, year, page, size, binding, source, cost, class, book, and volume. Yeah, it doesn't have quantity. So like here they bought this one, they bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So they just had to do 5 different lines of it.
Oh, wow. Did they put dittos?
12 centuries of English poetry and prose. Texas history stories. Florence Nightingale.
Florence Nightingale.
Family finance, food purchasing for the home, textiles and clothing. Sketchbook.
No. Where did you get that? That's a good find. Good
I
purchase.
don't remember. I wonder if I got this in might have got it when we were in Florida. I don't remember, but this, I mean, look at this binding.
That's amazing. That's a fat one. All sorts of goodies in there.
Yeah, it's a really cool book. And the thing's it's full. They used it all the way to its end.
I love the end papers too. Oh my God, the end
Yeah.
papers.
I know. Look at that.
Oh,
Isn't that gorgeous?
it's gorgeous. It's absolutely.
I thought it said in here where the school was, but it doesn't.
Doesn't say.
It just says Woodrow Wilson High School.
And there's tons of Woodrow Wilson high schools, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Ask Alexa, Woodrow Wilson High School, and give the dates. Where maybe it'll narrow it down.
Yeah, I think I got it when we were in Florida, but I don't remember. This page is the only page that is like blank, other than there's some hit or miss that they like here. I don't know why they did that. Oh, that's because it's all one book. So the page was actually used. It's all one book that they bought several times. I see the little quotation.
Isn't that crazy that they just wouldn't say book and the number, but they have to leave a space for every.
Yeah, there's nowhere. This whole thing, there's nothing that says quantity. So if they bought the book more than one time, then they had to like make a separate line for it.
That's
so there's
crazy.
each of these little spots has a little quotation mark in it to show
ditto marks.
Yeah, ditto mark. Yeah.
Instead of saying this book, and the number, each line represents one. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guess that's how they did bookkeeping back in those days.
I just thought it was really cool because it was school related,
Oh, absolutely.
Kind of nerdy that way.
I bought a textbook at Goodwill.
Yeah.
An older textbook that I thought I might want to, collage in. I don't know what I want to do with that, but this might work. I don't know.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Curly may be pretty, but they are freaking loud and obnoxious, Jenny. Oh my gosh. Blood-curdling scream. Hey, get out of there. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. What are you doing? Why are you freaking out?
That's the bird I'm talking about.
Is that the sandhill?
No, that's the other bird I was talking about.
Oh, again?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a good ad for St. Pete. They have a Salvador Dali Museum in St. Petersburg, Florida.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And here's an ad that has white sand and wild art, and they have a picture of the white sand beaches and then a piece of Salvador Dali's art. It's a good ad for St. Pete. Ooh. Geez, I wonder what's that cost. That must have cost a freaking fortune. Huh?
Oh, dang it. I wasn't going to glue that down. Urgh, I keep forgetting. My birdies are quite happy over there.
Yes. It's a happy place. A place the Patriots call home.
Okay, that's better. So I need to go one line past that.
Oh my God.
You would think it was almost spring or something.
I know. They're happy birds.
They are. See, I love that sound, but they just creep me out.
Oh, that's right. You're not a bird person, are you?
No, stay away from me and we're fine. Sit out there and chirp all you want, but stay away from me.
I forgot that you're not a bird person.
No, not a bird person at all.
Neither is my ex-daughter-in-law. She's totally creeped out by birds. She must have got me.
Hi, Anna Marit. Have a good day.
Bye, Anna Marie. That's not gonna work.
That sounds like you've got a monkey as a pet.
I know, that's the bird I was talking about. I don't see him though.
No, do not get me a parakeet or a parrot. I had a parakeet. The thing was mean.
That's why she's got this phobia.
It bit me. Every time I tried to feed it or give it water, it would bite me. It was
You knew you
mean. I
didn't like
hated
it.
that thing.
It's not funny, I know, but
Not a fan. My ex had some lovebirds that were absolutely beautiful.
well, that's better than my ex's boa constrictor.
Oh, God. Yes. Hey, Sherry. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. I'm glad we didn't scare you away.
Purples. Purple.
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 Purple. I kind of like that. That's funny. And she fits right on the running board. And she's looking in the window of the car, and so is he. It's kind of weird. It's like, makes no sense. That's why I like it.
Right? You and Juju, you like that kind of stuff.
I really like that. That's totally, I didn't realize. But I think I'm going to put those two together. Yeah, that definitely is.
Hey everyone. So
my
today I'm still working on some embellishments
hate
for this
when-
journal.
A video like all of a sudden starts that was in the background. Scares me half to death. Whew. Where did that come from?
I thought maybe someone had, but I didn't recognize the voice. I figured, who's that?
Yeah, no. Gave me a freaking heart attack.
What's the
Scared you? You should have seen me jump. It was right here in my house. I'm like, oh my God, who is talking?
Who was that? And how did they get in here?
Right? Who are you? Get out of my house.
Yeah, we had a parakeet when I was growing up. And he would fly loose, you know. And one time he landed on the rim of my grandfather's cocktail and then fell in head first.
Oh, Jesus.
Pull him out by his tail feathers.
That's pretty funny.
And I spent hours getting him to say blue boy, pretty blue boy. Hours and
Oh, yeah.
hours. Hours. And he got out a couple of times. And they actually were able to capture him, like a couple of blocks away up in a tree. They got him.
Oh, wow.
I know, it's kind of crazy. And then I think the cleaning lady inadvertently opened the door and flew out again, and that was the end of Pretty Blue Boy.
When my bonus daughter got in her accident and was paralyzed, she was living down in the Bay Area at the time, which was 2 hours from here.
Right.
And my husband had a friend who lived down there. So on the weekends when we wanted to come down and visit, we had an open invitation, whether they were home or not, to stay at their place.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
They had birds. They had these little tiny birds, finches or something. And they had a ton of them. And they had this big cage for them, but when they were home, and even when they weren't home, they would let them just fly around the house.
That must
I fucking hated going there. It was so sweet of them to, let us have some place to stay, but I hated going there and these stupid birds flying around. It was like, oh my God.
And those are little birds, so you'd want to swat them like they were a fly or a bug.
Like little buzzards or something. Yeah, drove me crazy. They were all over the place. I think they had like 10 or so. They had a bunch of them. It was crazy.
Right.
Welcome back, Denise.
Hi, Denise.
Right, Jenny? They're not a very good watchdog, is she? Sam is not a good watchdog.
Yeah, we had a parakeet when the boys were little. And he flew around the house. And I used to wear a baseball cap because I didn't want him landing on my head. And then he just went belly up, well, actually back up. One morning, New Year's Day, we found him with his legs in the air dead.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how old he was or what their life expectancy was. But
yeah, I don't think they live very long. There's certain kinds that do, but there's neighbor's dog is still there. She won't bark. She's in the house at this point. The only time she's not in the house is when they're gone. And she can be in the house if she wants to. She just, for some reason, she goes outside. They've got a doggy door, and she goes outside and just runs around barking her fool head off. The other one stays in the house.
That's annoying when a dog is just running around barking and it's just incessant. That's just not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's anxious. It's got separation anxiety,
Right.
and they won't do anything about it. Okay, Skilla, you are taking up far too much of the chair again. I know.
And they're not home, right? When she's out running around barking her head off.
Most of the time, but there's the wife does work from home, and there's been times where she's been home and we've hollered at the dog, and then a few minutes later she's hollering at the dog, but it's not until after we've hollered at the dog that she does it.
Probably doesn't even hear it, you know what I mean? Impervious.
Yeah.
And then she realizes, oh, the dog's bothering the neighbors. I guess I should say something.
Right. Yeah. I've heard other neighbors yelling at her lately too. I don't even bother to yell at her anymore. And I've tried just like, being nice and saying, "Oh, Sophie, it's okay. It's okay. It's just me. You're okay." But she just barks just as much, if not more.
Yeah, that's got to be really. Yeah, we had a neighbor on Staten Island that had this scrawny little dog, and I felt sorry for it. It was chained to the tree in the backyard, and there was no grass back there, and there was like a little cubby hole like under the house where he kind of lived. And I just, it would bark all the time. What's the point of having a dog?
Yeah.
Don't call
If
it
you're
a
going to
pet.
chain it up. Yeah.
Chain it outside.
Yeah, exactly. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23,
Counting up your
4,
mats.
25, 26. Good night, Jill.
Night, Jill. What time is it?
26, Jenny. 26.
That's great. What I want to do is make a journal and put all those things we made in the journal for whatever that was. December Ember or
Remember?
We made all those things.
Remember, yeah. I've used a lot of those in a couple of the journals that I've worked on. My botanical journal, because there was a lot of botanical type stuff I put in my Remember ones. Okay, let's see. What we got in here? Ooh. I don't think I've put anything weird into mine yet, but I did make these out of toilet paper rolls.
Oh, did you watch Ava, which she made all those things out of toilet.
Yep. Yep. It was very cool.
That came out nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how they came out.
She's so funny. I get the biggest kick out of her.
Her son came in. I think it was on that one. Yeah. Her son came in. He had been there eating dinner with them or something, and or was visiting or something, and was causing all kinds of problems, harassing her and stuff.
She is very clever. And she likes to make a lot of like very interactive stuff.
Yeah. So that's somebody's golf cart?
Actually, that's a maintenance cart.
Oh. Doesn't stay quiet there very long, does it?
No, it's pretty active. Well, they're mowing the golf course at 5 in the dark
Yeah.
with headlights on. And now with the clocks going ahead, it's going to be darker longer in the morning, I
Yep.
think. And I think the amount of time that we're with the clocks changed, it seems to me is shorter and shorter every year, but they just can't seem to pull the trigger on it and just end it altogether. I mean, I don't remember the clock springing ahead the beginning of March.
I don't remember. I was just a kid, so I don't. Yeah, but I know. Yeah, I think it's always been in March. I don't remember though.
Okay.
I don't want to do it in that paper. It's good paper.
There's some bicyclists chatting as they bicycle go by. And then we have the old people on the gigantic tricycles. So that's always funny to see.
Oh, well, you know what? I just got in trouble.
What'd you do?
I moved her. She didn't like it. It's tough patooties. It's my chair. I don't like falling out of my chair, so she needs to move her buns. Okay, where is there? It is.
You're going to have to get a bigger chair to accommodate both of you.
Yeah, right. Okay, half of 8.5 is 4.25. Wait, no. Yeah, that's what I want to do. All right, 4 1/4, yeah. That's the way I was doing it. What are you doing, Harley? You look like you're up to no good.
Not who, me? I just woke up. Now I'm looking for some trouble. Have you seen that? I'm always very tempted to send them to you, share them with you, but on Instagram they have a whole series of orange cats. What they call orange and unemployed. Oh, they're hysterical.
Yes. I love them.
I figured you've seen them. I think those are the funniest.
Oh, even Dee Dee has started sending me stuff.
Yeah.
She's like, sorry, I just had to.
Yeah. I like the orange and unemployed.
Yeah.
Just.
Let's see. A normal journal is usually about 5.5.
8.5 by 9 by 12.
Folded, so that would be 5.5. Yeah. Oh. How wide did I make that? 3, 5. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where is my?
Well, I'm on with Devin Rex today for my Hub Day stream. She's gonna come on.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna work in our forest books. I started it was supposed to be Hump Day, Wednesday stream a couple of years ago, but I typed in hub instead of hump. So I just left it. So it's Hub Day, not Hump Day. And the hub is in the middle of something, and Wednesday's in the middle of, so it works. I figured, well, it'll be Hub Day, not Hump Day.
Oh, nice, Denise.
Wow.
Right?
Correct. That's a good, yeah. Out of that paper. Cool. Are they like cardstock weight, like postcard weight, I guess?
Paper Studio, yeah. On clearance or on sale?
It says on clearance, off Paper Studio stuff on clearance.
Yeah. I was wondering if she meant on sale instead.
Now, what did Casey tell you about things they put on clearance? That means they're no longer going to carry it. Obviously.
Well, there's some things like with those notebooks that he was getting. Like with those, it was that they were like redoing the style of them or something, because those were actual Hobby Lobby ones or something. I don't remember. But like with the Tim Holtz stuff, he said someone that had been around for a while was telling him that they usually do that with stuff when they're getting ready to put out their own style of things that are the same.
Oh, I see.
But it's their name.
Their house brand, so to speak.
Yeah.
I forgot about those notebooks. That was a really good deal.
Yeah.
My Hobby Lobby barely carries any Tim Holtz stuff. It's like they don't like him.
No, they've got really their selection that they have of it was really low, was really weak. They didn't carry very much, and now they're clearing it out. So,
Yeah. I couldn't resist cutting this out. The girl's on a bicycle with butterfly wings, and her brother's chasing her with a butterfly net. I had to cut it out. One of these days, I'm going to glue something down, right?
Yeah, they pretty much do only their own stuff now.
Prima papers, and then they got rid of all brand names. Okay, yeah, okay. We have a Hobby Lobby probably less than 2 miles from here, and I've been there maybe 5 times in the 25 years that I've lived here. So I guess people were hoping that they would pick up some of the slack that was happened when the Joann's stores closed in terms of fabric, but I don't think they did. Now, I guess
they and Michaels were supposed to, but not all of them have done it yet. I think it's like they're working into it, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, we lost our Michaels too. Our Michaels closed, and now it's at Trader Joe's. So we have no Michaels, no Joann's. All we have is Hobby Lobby, which is in the same strip mall as the dollar store.
Yeah, Jenny, that's what Casey said. It's less and less on the craft supply stuff and more on the stuff for
home decor kind of stuff.
Yeah, they make more money off of that.
Like throw pillows and frames and.
Yep. Don't you growl at me, you little brat.
She's actually growling at you?
Yes. She's such a brat.
Not nice, Bella. You don't growl at the person that feeds you.
Right?
And shares her.
What the heck is wrong with her?
You could just throw her little ass
Right, Auntie Calf? That's super dangerous, isn't it?
Well, Pam hisses at her. You growl back at her, don't you? Or you hiss at her.
I hiss at Harley.
Oh, that's all you hiss
Keep
at
him out of my food and stuff, yeah.
Poor.
I don't think it would phase her, Auntie Calf. She's a brat.
She's figuring this is my territory. I'm sharing it with you.
She's awful lucky she has a house to live in.
Yeah, you rescued her, right?
I did, yeah. When she was near death.
Yeah. How ungrateful. She's definitely going together.
All right, Auntie Cap, see you later. Have a good day. Is the explosion in the kitchen named Auntie Cap?
Bye.
Yeah, Cap, when I found her, she was not wild, but astray. Well, I think
feral.
I think somebody owned her. She just didn't. They just didn't really care. But she had this disease with her teeth, and they hurt so bad. They were so bad, and it hurt so bad that she could hardly eat. And she was so skinny. Like, she was skin and bones. She was so skinny. Which is why I named her Skelly, short for skeleton.
Gotcha.
And then when after we got her healthy and stuff, my bonus daughter said, "You can't keep calling her Skelly. You need to change her name." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll change it to Skella then."
Stella.
Yeah, I took her. We tried to take her to like a vet, and see if they would take her and take care of her, but they wouldn't do it. And then I called places and nobody was calling me back, and so I finally just called, like a rescue places and stuff. So I finally just called around because I figured out it was her teeth. Because I would give her food and she was starving, and I would give her food. I would go outside and sit and try and feed her, and she would come up and she was like rubbing on me, and she would get on my lap, and she was just really sweet. But she'd try to eat, and she would just like all of a sudden she'd throw her head to the side and It was,
Oh.
it's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. I just scared her. Like she was in so much pain. It was horrible. So I figured it was her teeth. So I started calling around and found a vet that's dental wasn't too expensive and took her in, and they pulled almost all of her teeth except the only teeth she has left are her canine teeth on the top and bottom, and then the teeth in between those. But everything in the back has been pulled.
And now she's fat and sassy.
Very sassy. Well, she had lost some weight here recently with her thyroid issue, but she's gained it now that I've changed her food, and I gave her the I've been giving her that those drops that were recommended by Dr. Andrew Jones. She seems to be doing better. I did order her medicine, but I keep I'm waiting for the place. I'm gonna have to call them again today. I'm waiting for them. They're supposed to send me a message so I can pay for the pay for it and have it shipped.
Right.
And I haven't gotten anything yet. And I talked to them on Monday morning.
Huh.
You would think that they would have had something to me by now, you know?
Yeah, it's all faxed, you know.
No, they were supposed to send it to me. They were supposed to text it to me.
Oh, okay. A prescription or the medicine?
Not the bill, so I could pay it so that I could get the prescription filled and sent to me.
All right.
Oh, I felt so bad for her, Auntie Cap. And I don't know how long she'd been out there stray because she her ear is clipped.
Interesting.
Which means that she was a catch, spay and release.
Oh.
Yeah. So what they do is they clip the top of their ear.
Right.
The little pointy part of the ear.
Right.
So all they have to do is just take a look at them and see that they've already been spayed. So if they catch them again, then they can just go ahead and release them because they've already been spayed.
Oh, okay.
Or neutered or whatever.
Huh. So she must have been part of a feral community then, probably.
But she knows how to use a litter box and stuff.
She does.
Oh yeah, like the minute I put her, the minute I got her and put her into my bonus daughter had this big dog carrier cage. Because when she moved back here, she brought her dog over from Hawaii in this dog carrier.
Right.
And so I put that in the garage and put a blanket in there and some, that's not what I want. I put a little litter box in there. And she started using it like instantly. And you wouldn't think that a cat that was wild would do that, you know?
Right. So she had obviously some experience living in a house, obviously, with a kitty litter box.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Well, it was very wonderful of you to rescue this poor little creature.
Oh, I had promised the Hubs that we weren't going to bring her into the house at all. That she wasn't going to be an indoor cat, that she was going to be fixed and taken to a shelter where they can adopt her out somewhere or let her back out. But I couldn't do that. I'd already taken care of her and put money into her. I'm not just letting her go.
Right.
She's actually a pretty good cat. She has destroyed some furniture, but nothing like one chair that really irritated me. But the I guess the dining room chairs are kind of scratched up, but they've been scratched up. Like my bonus daughter's cat had destroyed them when she was living here with us. So it's not like she hasn't done any more damage to them than what the other cat had. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
I'm getting there. I got the lobster and well, I guess I get to go turn into a bridge lady. It's been wonderful hanging out with you, as always.
Thank you.
I'll get those papers off to you. So you
Okay.
and then maybe some morning or whatever, we can flip through the Sears and you can pick out stuff that you would like me to scan.
That would be fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah. Everyone have a good day.
Have fun. Win some money.
Yep.
Can't tell
I'm
you to
on a
come in
roll.
last anymore because you're not doing it.
I know. Maybe we'll play. But I'm winning. $3 yesterday. That's the whole 3 weeks of fun. So, all right. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye, Ann. Okay. Bye, Auntie Calf. You're getting to be like Angie. Okay, so with these tucks, what I'm going to do is leave them like this, and then when it's time to use them in the journal, I can either cover, this part right here can be covered with a piece of paper from the kit or whatever, or I can put like ephemera, some sort of ephemera or something on them. So. Book page is too big. There we go. That's what I want. Well, let's do it like this. Okay, I don't want this on there. Okay. Where did I put? Oh my goodness, who keeps making such a mess of my table? Huh? Which one of you out there makes a mess out of my table and then takes off? I know it's one of you all because it's not me. Oh, it's Angie, huh? Forgot it was all Angie. There it is. I used to blame it on my students. They thought that was hilarious. It's so easy to entertain kindergartners. Oh, why are you doing it away from you instead of towards you? There we go. And I don't need this to go all the way to the fold. Oop, I shouldn't have put glue over there. I shouldn't have ought to put glue over there, Yeah, Skella. So Skella, I found her in like September or October, I think. And it wasn't too hot outside at that time, so she was living in the garage in that bed thing. And then I bought this wire cage, cat cage thing that had like a place where you could, like, it had like some steps on the side of it so that there was somewhere for her to jump up and, you know, place to put the litter box and all that kind of stuff. And so she was in that out there. But then it started getting cold and I'm like, I can't leave her out there. So I moved that whole cage setup into the spare bedroom and she was in the cage for a little bit. And then I just started letting her out of the cage and keeping her in the bedroom. And then I had a, because she was so weak, she couldn't jump. So I had a doggy door, or not a doggy door, children's gate that went across the bedroom door so that she would stay in there. And she pretty much stayed in there because she was afraid of the dog and couldn't jump. But then after a while, she kept jumping up out of it. And so we just finally started letting her come out. But part of the problem was that she and my other cat didn't get along. Bo did not like her. And I didn't want to cause him any problems. So that was the main reason why we were trying to keep her in the bedroom. But after a while, they were okay. And one stayed in one room and the other one stayed in the other room pretty much on their own. And it was fine. But now she's got free reign of the house and seems to be telling the kitten, this is my place, not yours. Yeah, she did. haven't seen Casey today. Okay, so what I was going to say is it doesn't matter that that doesn't go all the way because this covers it up and you can't see that it doesn't go all the way. She's been being a ceiling fan. Nope, not yet. He must be working later or something, or the later shift today or something. Okay, how can we do this smarter than I just did the other one? Where did my book page go? There we go. Oh, I know how we do it smarter. Durr. Durr, durr, durr. Okay. Where's my pencil? I buried my pencil. Where's the other one? Oh gosh. Okay. I don't 100% trust not super glue, the glue stick, so that's why I'm putting the other glue on there. No, these are still tucks. I'm not going to do them on Mondays. I do need to figure out, though, for the 100 days, how I want to do that, because I was going to do one yesterday, and then I just didn't get a chance to because I had so much other stuff I was working on. Oh, there's my pencil right where it belongs. Didn't even look there. But I think I'm going to have to make sure I do one of my, that I still do a 100-day cluster on Mondays. Okay. Those will look super cute when they're finished. With a little tag tucked in there. And then I'm thinking that when I glue it on the page, what I'll do is glue 3 sides so that there's a pocket up on top of it too. So it's a tuck and a pocket. And then these that I made 26 of, there is the pocket here. And then you can open it up and do whatever in here. And then this gets glued down so that it's glued on 3 sides. So you've got a tuck underneath there. So you've got a pocket, a place to journal, and then a tuck. I think I might go back with the ones that have writing in here and do some gesso, paint some light gesso on them so that it kind of mutes it out so you can still see it, but right over top of it. I don't know. I'll have to try one and see if I like it. I don't know. So, all right, guys. I know I still have half an hour, but my eyes are tired. I'm tired. So I'm going to take off. Cue yawn. Thank you for hanging out with me. I truly do appreciate it. I don't know where there it is. Because I know that you have other places you could go or other things that you should be doing, and you choose to spend your time here. I appreciate that very, very much. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. Loves y'all. Bye.